Oh, that's what I'm saying, fella. I didn't even get it. What's going on, guys? So look, it was like, honestly, when I got up, first thing I expected was to see it there in the downloads, like, because I didn't even have my PlayStation on overnight. I didn't even see that there was an update till I opened YouTube in the morning. And then I turned this on straight away. What's going on, Paula? And I expected the update to be there straight away, which it wasn't at all. And I'd already heard and seen that the update's fucked, it's broken, they've rolled it back. Like 2 minutes later. And then the version of it, 1.10. Last update, 1st of the 1st, 2026. I've got some cool socks on today, don't worry, I've got some different ones. I was like, yeah, they haven't seen these yet. So I don't even have it. Like, it never downloaded for me. Like, did they roll it out first for Xbox and realise it was cooked? And I don't know, but then even we've got fellas in the group saying it's cooked for them. You know, it's already rolled out for them and it's already broken. So I don't know. Like, has it rolled out? 1.1.10. Okay, all right. Because I've only downloaded and reinstalled the game once. Ever. Yours was cooked. Yeah, I heard what was going on. I did hear what was going on. All right. So, because it is an update day, we will check out the update details. Just let me bring them up. I haven't checked it myself yet. I only seen it briefly on Facebook. Pretty much what the thumbnail is. They're already getting blasted on Facebook because, like, they've already said themselves they've had to roll it back, and people are like just shaking their heads. Okay, so 5 hours ago was when the update dropped, and then 3 hours ago we have received reports from PS5 and Xbox players experiencing FPS issues. Console versions have now been rolled back to 1.504 in order to allow players to continue playing while we investigate the issue. It doesn't affect PC issues. A new update will be released. So we don't have the new update on console, basically. We're not going to be checking out anything new again today. We are rolled back. It will still be the same old game for me today, no matter what. Hey. Alright. There's the site. I don't want that one, I want the other one. Why won't it let me have the other one? Alright, I'll get rid of the stream for a sec, that'll do it. Get rid of that one. And bring that back. And go that. And that. No, how's that possible? Come on. Why hasn't it got that window? The fuck, man? Okay. Alright, well, I'll copy that, open a new window, and paste it. Yeah, something's fucking going on with my capture display. It will not. Is it because it's on that side? It won't let me fucking bring up the capture. It's letting me bring up the stream, but when I go to the website, Project Motorsport, it's just not letting me put the domain into the window capture. Like, almost they don't want it to be seen. What the fuck, man? Alright, I guess I'll just read it all out. Graphics. Performance display, simplified and fixed VSync handling. Frame rate limiter is now always visible. We didn't have one. Double and triple buffering options have been removed. Increased maximum frame rate limit to 180 FPS. Remove the off option from the frame limiter. Added support for AMD, FFX, some graphics card. Radar system race awareness. Radar system polished and optimized with smoother rotation. More accurate proximity warnings. Corrected vehicle length alignment front to rear. Yeah. Fixed issues where yellow flags and backmarkers voiceovers could trigger from inactive cars in online sessions. Yeah. Fixed issues where the radar could throw an error after pausing and restarting a session. Improved overall radar stability and accuracy, especially online. Penalty system track limits, refinements to penalty detection and messaging. Off-track penalties now require all four wheels to be on a non-drivable surface. Added clearer feedback messages under investigation and no further action. Under investigation will no longer appear as the first lap of practice or qualifying. Under investigation, notifications now clear correctly when entering the pits. Improved penalty calculations. Distance gain factor is now clamped to prevent excessive penalties. Picked cases where AI penalties could be assigned to incorrect track sections. God, they've done so much to penalties. Fixed known cases where AI penalties could be assigned to incorrect track sections. Fixed known cases where pit lanes could be exploited without penalties on certain tracks. Fixed to unfair penalties and minor track cuts. Improved collision behaviour between players and AI cars. Reduced excessive sliding and brake locking on LMD AI components. Improved tyre grip behaviour for LMD AI components. Fixed brake and tyre heat spikes for AI opponents. Yeah, right. We'll see. We'll see. Audio improvements. Improved collision audio response. Attenuation tweaks to turbo backfires. Added low-pass filtering to car-to-car scrape audio for improved realism. Multiplayer instability. Fixed crashes where accessing multiplayer with missing or invalid driver profile data. Fixed a crash when opening the driver profile menus with invalid profile entries. Speculative fix for broken multiplayer replay loading. A speculative fix for broken multiplayer replay loading. Yeah, no, it's definitely broken. It definitely doesn't load. Speculative. Can you believe that wording? I wish I could show this to you. Career and game flow. Removed hard-coded career length, allowing more flexible progression. Oh, what? Is there a... Oh, because I'm like 10 seasons in. Default session time changed to 10 AM with light rubbering. Updated French localization for tyre compounds. Okay. Numerous fixes and improvements across GT and Group C cars. Numerous fixes and refinements across many circuits. Additional environment improvements. Fixed an issue where pit limiter might not turn off automatically after rebinding inputs. Improved controller behavior consistency across platforms. Fixed multiple crash scenarios across physics, audio, radar, multiplayer, and UI. Improved data validation and cleanup for collision and penalty systems. Numerous smaller stability, performance, and visual polish improvements throughout the game. That is it. That was a lot of jibber jabber. Whoa. Where'd your viewers come from? Did someone raid me? Sorry, I can't see my chat at the moment. I'm just bringing it all back. Don't know why I couldn't bring that up on the stream. Something is up with my browsers. Or we got some funny buggers going on again. Hey, Mets. Big ups. Big ups, Mets. Alright. So that's what it's saying. But I have the... This is it. I have these. Get these guys straight away. I've used some of these guys' setups already. Like, I've looked them up on YouTube. They're pretty good. If he's got predetermined setups for all these GT3, GTE, NGT, GT4, they're going to be a lot better than this fucking pus. They need to delete these ones. Especially these fucking LMD setups. They need to fucking go. They are useless. All of these are useless because they were done before the updates. So, get them. There's more liveries. They're not that great. The second batch was definitely better. A lot of MX5 stuff in there. No worries, mate. And that's it as far as I can see, yeah. Alright. So it should be okay, yeah? I mean, probably first thing to actually be check out some of these GT4 setups. Because they could be quite handy. I just explained it all, bro. I just go back 5 minutes. I just spent 5 minutes reading it all out. I couldn't bring it up on the stream, but I had to read it all out. Now I have the driest mouth. That was some big words. Alright. E4 threes. Okay. Alright, well, let's put them to the test, eh? But yeah, it sounded like, at least it sounded like a lot of stability stuff. It sounded like a lot of stability stuff. Is his voice gone completely? And it went off track. Oh, actually, yeah, we should do that, eh? We should do that. Do you want us to just murder some AI? We'll save the... I mean, like, man, we did a good physics test. We did a good physics test last time, and it was cooked. It was cooked. It was cooked. Like, I did a whole video about how broken it was. Physics test. Let's go. First thing I'll do. Physics. I am still so sick too. This is why I had basically the whole day yesterday off. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good start, good start, good start. I'm on a control, guys. Forgive me. Fucking where's... There we go, there we go. Oh no, look at the view, guys. Oh, get upset. Get upset. I hope you're upset. You ready? Oh, fucking... Yeah! Cop that! Physical movement! Come on, you too! Oh, we got him! Oh, we got him! Oh, that's sick. Alright, I'm already content. That's mad. We killed two. Look at it, he's still fucked. Physics, AI. Where's Grumps? He's going to love it. Where's Grumps? He's going to be very happy. AI's been giving him the hardest time. Yo, do it again. Do it again. We'll do it better. Physics. That didn't sound good. Even Dolores is getting in on it. These violent delights have violent ends. Damn right. Damn right. Bang! Oh, that's so good. We got him? Oh, we got him. He's gone. Satisfied. Satisfied. We can rage punt the AI. Look at him. He's fucked. He doesn't know what to do. You're right, mate. What an absolute helmet. You right, mate? He's good. He's good. Now, will they pit? Someone lost something. But no, you're meant to be able to lose tyres. I haven't done it. Louncey said I have full. Tried sending my car into the wall. I've never lost a tyre. Louncey said he did it at Daytona. Hey, I'll tell you what, this already feels better to drive. And I'm on a fucking pad. The purists are going nuts, guys. The purists are going nuts. Oh. Mate, dare I say drivable? I'm on a pad, guys. Dare I say drivable? Playable. Oh, they didn't pit. Yeah, they didn't pit to fix the damage. Well, my thing's pretty fucked. Alright. 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 Hello? Oh, we got it. Oh, yeah, that one hurt. Yep, I'm getting out of the way. Oh, there we go. Look at the body parts everywhere. One more. Oh, we missed him. Well, it works. It works. Damage. Off the charts. To the AI and myself. Definitely not good all the way, mate. No way. Right now, this is physics test. Something they said they fixed. And they have fixed. Yeet. Bro, why can't it keep up with me? Or why won't it stay on me? This is cooked, man. Decent hit. It left damage all through them too. A couple of the others got damaged trying to drive through it. But yeah, basically I put out a video saying that the AI can't be moved. They can't be bumped off their line. And this has addressed it for sure. But no, it's definitely not good all the way. It's got a lot of problems from what I've... So yeah, like I'm just catching up with the comments. So yeah, the recent update literally broke the game. Again, not broke the game, but for consoles it did. Like I'm glad I didn't get to see it, because I hate bad frame rate, and it does fuck with my eyes. It makes me think I need to get my eyes tested. But apparently it was like ACC PS4 level of frame rate. Alright. Right. Let's see if Obi-Wan can make this thing drivable for me. Yeah, that's what happens to me too, bro. It fucks with my eyes. Like the middle of me, yeah. I got it bad with ACC. I still persisted with ACC, but I could barely do more than like 60 minutes to 90 minutes of it before my eyes felt really sore. Especially when I was coming from GTS and GT7 at the time. This is on the PS4 days. I still persisted. I still played a fuckload of that game on PS4, and people were just so savage to it. I still, like, even with the AI, you know, full grids, you get that mad stutter sometimes, and it would hurt. But I can't do it these days. If this game, like, that's what I've tried saying about this too, that, like, even though it looks like shit, well, at least the frame rate is there, at least on my end. I don't have a Pro. I've only got a normal PS5, and I've honestly never had frame rate issues. But, I couldn't handle it if it was fucking 30 frames. Oh. Why is the sound so low? It is there, yeah? Is it delayed? Something's going on with my OBS. Yeah? Is it delayed? The sound bars don't look right at all on PS5. And for some reason, I think it's picking up my talking on the PS5. What is going on? It is too. It's using... Why is it doing that? There we go. No, that's not it. Something's happened with OBS, man. What is going on? I couldn't bring up... Like, has there been an OBS update or some shit overnight? All my settings are whack. And I've just realised too how far back the camera is. All my settings are whack. Is that the game sound? Yes, that's the game sound. Alright. What is going on, man? Did I stream yesterday? No, I didn't. Okay. Computer updated. Fuck, look how far back the camera is, man. There we go. Technical difficulties, guy. We are very amateur around here. Right, proper game sound. We're good. Pain in the ass, man. Now I look fucking huge. So that's a test and based handling. What's it got? 4, 3, 8, 6. Jesus. I guess so. It's probably a suspension setup though, yeah?
Clear of the pits.
Oh, there's no feed. Oh, Jesus. Ew. See, this is what I mean. But he said handling. Yeah, it's this. No, I can't. I don't know. This is what I mean, guys. I don't. Alright, so this is Obi-Wan, yeah? This is setups that they've just handed out. And even Metz was like, go get him. They're the best. He's the best. Now, I've given the exact same criticism to Final Sector. I definitely noticed it more in Obi-Wan's because I've tried 2 of their setups for multiple tracks now. One for GT3, one for GT4. They suck out the feedback. They suck out the feeling. I've got my wheel settings. They're literally, like, have a look at it. Have a look at the settings. There. We'll screenshot that. They take the feedback. If you've got a D, like, I don't get it. I get it. I get it. They turn the game into Gran Turismo. These setups. Watch. Look at this. Like, look at this.
Hammer down now.
Like, I'm on 11 nanometers with the DD. And this is what their setups do to the car. Every one of them. There's no feedback. The reason they're so good and they're so fast is because there's no resistance in the wheel. You can just absolutely send in and do whatever you want with the fucking outs because there's no feedback. Like, you don't have to ever fight the car. It's like, and if I let go of the wheel, look. Like, I get it. I get that it makes the cars more drivable. Yeah, I can't either, bro. I can't. I was full raging about it the other day. Like, what they did to the, what Sector did to the Lambo, bro. Like, it took all feeling out of the car. Like, I get it. But it turns this from being a game where you had to actually give it input and rely on your force feedback to just bare minimum. Like, I get it. It turns them into arcade setups.
Timing's live. Make it count.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's what I've been trying to stress. Like, I care more about having a feeling in the car while I'm driving, or feeling like I'm actually driving it, than having no feeling at all and feeling like the car's on rails. I want the car to be comfortable, but I don't want it to, like, look at this, man. This is literally nothing. This is Gran Turismo. No. It's better, Island. What I'm talking about, this guy's setup, bro. You'd get it too, I reckon, and you'd understand where I'm coming from. They nerf the setups, dude. So they get the cars set up. They're soft, they're comfortable, they're smooth, but they take all the feedback out of the car. They take all the steering rack out of the car. Like, it becomes bare minimum. Becomes absolute, like, it's not real. Like, look, I'm turning my wheel one-handed with the slightest. This is not real. Like, it's not you actually battling a GT4 car to get it around the track. There's no feedback. And I get it. I get why it makes the car more drivable, but I don't have a DD wheel to not have any feedback. I'll go get my Logitech. The setups work, 1000%. I couldn't drive this car. This works. But it's so easy to drive, and I'm barely doing a fucking thing to the car. Like, it feels like I'm oval racing. Definitely better to drive, though. I could not drive this car. But I would be adding more feedback to it. You know what I'm talking about, though, yeah, Bass? Like, you know where I'm coming from with these setups. Like, dude, look. Shouldn't be able to do that. I should not be able to do that. Take my hands off the wheel. Should not be able to do that. But I've noticed it with all of them, dude. Sectors are the same. I've tried 3 or 4 different setups of his. No feedback. I'm like, well, that's why you're so quick. That's why you're so good. Because you aren't ever fighting the wheel. Like, and I get it. Like, there's meant to be comfort. But in a real car, you're fighting the wheel all the time. It's comfortable, but like... Yeah, it doesn't... It's not reacting at all, Island. That's what I'm saying. Like, I shouldn't... Look, even my settings at this speed, if I went to take off like that, my wheel would rip out of my hands. In a real car, you don't have your hands on your wheel, it's gonna rip out of... It's gonna fucking... That's all I'm talking about. The 100% drivable. I mean, I'm down to a 105.4. And I'm not even trying. 100% drivable. But they suck the life out of it. I have my strength at like 1.8, 1.9. I have the load at about 7.5 to 8. I usually do a little alignment boost too. And then with the EQs, final sector goes higher. But like, they've been turned down. But the setup is good. Be interesting to see, actually, the difference between it there and then mileage. There is a bit of a difference. 5576 4556 4475 4556. Okay. It's got a fair bit of camber done already too. Look at the camber, bro. That's top split. Look at this. This is top split. Look at it, guys. For those who played fucking ACC, min-max, everything's cranked. Like the setup for the MX-5. Everything's just dropped. Camber, toe-in, but like camber on both. That's ridiculous. Yeah, the new ones, Paula. I needed new ones bad. I had smaller, better ones, but they're just old and crusty. But I needed to get myself new ones. They're comfortable too. Easier to take on and off. The setup's good. God, he's even got like the appropriate fuel in it for the race. And there's probably a lot you could do to it. I mean, look at the TC and the ABS on it too. I would have just missed one, wouldn't I? Alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Yeah, not interested in liveries. From what I've seen already, yes, Bernie, yes. Yeah, no, 100% Miley, 100%. 100%. That's what I, like, even those original setups that were there, that's what I was doing anyways. I was low, like, at the first week or two, I was loading the low or medium downforce ones and then editing them. Alright, give me a second here, guys, because I need to resort to some cheeky stuff because of some certain fuckwits that are floating about. Unfortunately. It's what we have to do now. Until they fuck off. Go play another game, or go get a life, or go get a root, or move out of mum's basement. I guess probably one good thing to do, track limits. That's what we'll do with the first thing with the lobby. We'll check out track limits. So Zolder. Because that was the most broken. I will bring the picture back in a sec. No crash outs? Crash outs how, mate? The game crash, you mean? Alright. Hello, darling. What are you doing? Having a slow day? No, no crash at the moment, mate. Alright. I'll bring that back. And then for the others, this includes you, Miley. Discord, mate. Just give me a sec. I will chuck it in. chat. And I'll keep it the same all day. See if it works anyways. See if we can get it working that way. What's going on, Layla? Ming? 10 minutes? No worries, bro. See if anyone comes in anyways. And we've got to protect it. But now, as I mean, you've all seen what's going on. You're a part of what's going on. I actually realised too, Irish lads, if you go back and watch the Porsche race, he was there already. We just didn't even realise. That Porsche race, when I like absolutely killed a dude, they were already there fucking with us. The game is better, Bernie. I was saying that from the start, mate. I was saying that from the start. Like it had its problems. It still has its problems massively. But the feeling alone, like, yeah, not every class. The GTs, man, I stressed about it the other day. Like, was within a few hours. It was the next day. So the morning session, I played it from midnight. It was the morning session the next day, and I jumped in the C5 and played around with the feedback settings and that, and my wheel was just like, and then just trying to drive the thing. I was like, dude, this is amazing. And that was it. I was like, that's more feedback, feeling, and grunt than I've ever felt from any racing game ever. That's it. We were done. Like, no, I can't, Chris. Sorry, mate. I can't. I can't just hand them out to randoms at the moment because we have trolls, new people coming in and out. Got to be a proven part of the community, etc. You look like you could be fine, potentially. You're a real person. That's a good start. That's a good start. It's not a brand new account. It's an ancient account. Are you on Discord, Chris? Are you on Discord, mate? Do you have Discord? No worries. What? PL. What? What? Why is an Ewok adding me? But no, I can't, bro. It defeats the purpose. I just can't. We've had some troll shit going on in the last few days. If you check out my recent video uploads, there's 2 recent video uploads. There's 2 blokes, a couple more. There's a group of them. They're going about trying to target myself and a few others that are racing in this group in ranked races and custom races. One of them spent 3 hours getting into our custom races trying to fuck with us the other day. And then the next session was on a ranked race and both of them were there doing it. You become the password. Yeah, you become the password, Chris. That's how it works. But just, you're new, Chris. Hang around. Work your way up with trust, etc. So you want into the group. Add him to the group. Is that your mate? Dunno. This bloke, is he your mate? He's claiming to know yous. Fellas? Fella? It's not just, you got to think, it started with a POM. It started with a POM, and we've got plenty of good Americans. We've got plenty of good Americans. But it started with a POM. Where is he? Ewok. He's not even there, man. You just want to add him if he's your mate. He's not even coming up in my friends list, bro. Not appearing online or whatever. I'm not going to go through the hassle. But if you just want to get involved, and you're actually new to here, yeah, well, good, bro. I'm not going to go fucking... We've had this issue before. I'm not going to go searching through 1,000 people to find one random person that I've just met to add them to a group. Like, I'm sorry, it's not my issue. Especially when people appear offline. My best mate does it to me all the time too, and I rage at him. My long-time viewers can testify that. Well, yeah, then there's no point for now then. So, it's all good. So is that it? We don't have anyone else coming? No one's coming on Discord? There's still been some good ones, man. Honestly. We've had our fair share of... I mean, even English lads. I noticed there was a lad on in Metz's lobby. And I've had my fair share of run-ins with him in ranked races. Yeah, I know. I've got to give you a live one. Where are you from, Chris? Because, like, you're brand new, is all. I have to be so sus at the moment. Because we literally had 4 or 5 brand new accounts that had never had anything to do with the channel. That only started showing up in the last 2 days. And albeit because of a European lad that got a little butthurt. Yeah, I'm not doubting. All good, bro. Even the blokes that are punching on with us now, they think they're the greatest racers in the world, so... Just give me a second. The ranked ones, you mean? What do you mean? I actually got some of my best point hauls the last few days, Drew. Got a 74 and a 69. A little that I've seen so far, yeah. So we're about to do our first lobby. But even Matt said he launched 4 lobbies in an hour and 2 of them worked. What's going on, MP? Alright. I'm approving it. Chris? Yeah, I do. I do, mate. That's what I have to do. Now it's in the chat section. Alright? Sorry for having to make you do that, but thank you for your patience. But it's just... It's a troll issue at the moment, mate. Mate, Drew, I had a one-on-one race the other day and got 74 points for it. He must have been good. He must have been a Div 1 driver. It was a one-on-one race with a Porsche. Japanese dude. 74 points. And then I had another one 3-4 races later. 5 people. I won that and I got 69 for that. Nighttime. Our nighttime. I don't know what the difference was, bro. Like, our nighttime, Drew. Maybe get on, like when you see me doing evening ranked, that was why, dude. And there was nobody in the races. I didn't know it was going to be like that, too. I did one, and then I was like, hey, these points are good. I was just getting the cheap stats, man. Alright. Alright, welcome, Chris. Yeah. I mean, actually, the most issues I've had with ranked recently has been not connecting. 4-person lobby. Yeah, nice, Bernie. Nice. That's mental. Yeah, see, mine was GT4 too. He was a Japanese dude. I remember that. He was in the Porsche. And we raced for a good 7 laps until he fucked up. It was a good race. In multiplayer and PMR. Oh, damage is on, bro, so just be careful. Hope it works for you. PCs have had most of the problems, man, so I hope it works for you. I think people just like saying his name. What an absolute bellend. We used to always say, I mean, we're from Gran Turismo, bro. We always used to say, thank Kaz. Thanks, Kaz. Thanks, Kaz. Thanks, Kaz. Now we've got another 3-letter fucking name that we can thank the Lord. Thanks, Ian. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, same, bro. Same. MP. I did it day 1, bro. You could go back to my day 1 stream and watch me doing that. I actually got Div 2. Not first go. After a while, and I recorded a time. I got Div 2. And then I retried it because I was trying to get better. And I went backwards. And I raged until like 6 a.m. in the morning. And now I've had to work my way up. I should be Div 1 now. I'm 91 point rated. But I did it from day 1 too and got fucked over by it too. Alright, did we all get in? Did we all get in? There's 6 cars here, yeah? We all got in. Oh Lord, we are gathered here today to thank our Lord and Saviour, Ian Balland. Thank you, Ian. I better not do that, then they'll full accuse me of being a shill. Alright. And be interesting to see because it says, you should see it too, the wording of it, for possibly being able to view or save replays for multiplayer. But the wording is like, is it, isn't it? Is it even there? Is it a feature? The wording is like, you got to check out their website to actually see what I'm talking about. I couldn't show it to you. But it's like, I don't even understand it. It's like speculatively fixed ability to watch and save multiplayer replays or something like that. Like, it looks like they are, Lounsey. It looks like they are. We already did the physics test on multiplayer, mate. It was hilarious. Sorry, the physics test with the AI. It was hilarious and very satisfying. Very, very satisfying to just wipe out a whole pack like that against the AI in an LMP car was very, very satisfying. Like, it was like, I only did it twice, 2 big hits, and it was like, it gave me everything I needed to, like, have made up for all those times they fucking murdered me. Oh, they move, mate. They move. I broke them. I broke a few of them. I broke one dude so hard he didn't know where he was. A couple of the other, like, they move, mate. They move. They go flying into each other. They lose body parts. I broke my car instantly too, doing it. Then drove at him head on. But they moved, mate. I went in full speed and probably moved 3 or 4 of them, like bowling pin noises. Then there was another one that I just aimed at the leader, side on, hit him as hard as I could, and he just full like 720'd off the track. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, speculative. How weird is it, bro? Like, what? The fact that that word comes before any of the what it's fixing. Like, I've never even seen the replay feature. Like, I know there's no option. Like, it's never been there for me after a multiplayer race. Like, it is bizarre, isn't it? Like, it's like, and I've called out some of their wording on some of their updates before, but that one is unique, really unique. Like, are they getting? It's not even a chat GPT would be that dumb. One word to use, yeah, speculative. Speculative. What a word to use, 100%. What a word to use about a feature in your update. Alright, so for those who have only just joined, or were late to the party, we don't actually have the update. No, the spectate feature, it's worked in single player. It's never worked in multiplayer. We don't actually have the update on console. We had the update. Oddly though, Lounsey, you might be able to check later for it. Mine didn't even download in the first place. But the group I'm in, 30 odd fellas of PlayStation users, there's downloaded, at least for a couple of them, and updated and broke the game. Frame rate, ACC, PS4 level, 30 frames, broke the game. Unplayable. 3 hours later, updates taken down. Rolled back. My game doesn't even have it. It hasn't even downloaded in the first place. That's odd. I didn't have my PlayStation on last night, but I do have the automatic update feature on. I expected that the moment I turned it on, I would have seen it in the update feature. Wasn't there. The game update number hasn't changed. So I never downloaded it. But I have the mods. And that's what I mean, like, it's bad. It's bad. Even for me, I just laughed. I just full laughed and was like, okay. Because I was getting all this information from Boris and Metz too. So I first seen it on Boris's stream, and then I loaded up the PlayStation expecting to see the update, and I didn't have it. And then I seen that I've got mine set to automatic update, bro. Then I seen the PSN messages, and then I was talking more to Boris, and he'd said it had already rolled back, and I was like, alright. And then, yeah, now I'm on it. I have features from the update, but I don't have the update. Alright, how light is this thing going to be?
Clear.
Also really need to recalibrate my wheel, so I can use cockpit like this when we're fucking around. Because it still don't... Oh, wait, this one doesn't have a wheel. There you go. There you go, guys. That's super realistic, guys. Isn't it? Cockpit view and I don't have a wheel. Super realistic. Love the realism. The good news... Oh, Jesus. The good news on the update front is the mods. Obi-Wan is proven, like he's a YouTuber too. It's about time too, I thought that. Like, when are we going to get some actual proven YouTuber tunes, you know? Like, not these guys that they're telling us are sim racers from around the world or whatever. Like, no, where are the tunes that we're using? You know, the meta tunes and shit. And Obi-Wan's, he's one of 2 guys that I know people are using their tunes from. So, fucking A. And this is his setup right now. I've been driving the Supra, but I've been driving it my way. Completely different. Way less TC, way less ABS, way stiffer, way more feedback. This is his setup. First time I'm driving it. And GT4, especially Boris. I had not words, but Boris was like, oh, I don't like GT4. And I was like, yeah, because you expect them to be better than they are. Like, they're GT3s with fucking less grip, basically. Like,
1 minute to go.
I said to him, there are some good ones, but they need set up. Like, and then everybody's been saying that the Sebring race this week has been so much fun. These setups might change his mind. They'll be right up his alley. Top split, light, agile. This feels good. 8 fucking ABS, 6 TC, and it's wanging. Smooth. Oh, no way. Oh.
Check and flag this lap. Wrap it up.
What's going on, Sector? I was just giving you a shout out a few times, mate. You'll have to, you're gonna have to look into it, man, and see how these blokes are getting all their mods setups onto PC. Because Obi-Wan's got his added to the game, bro. And next to Obi-Wan, everyone else is using yours. So, and he's PC, I'm pretty sure. But you've got to find out how that stuff... Get on their PMR Discord, bro. Find out how they're doing that shit and get involved. I'm using one of his setups for the GT4 now. First time, like just trying them. I just tried his LP and it's drivable. But I gave the exact same criticism that I gave to yours. No feedback whatsoever. But they've added in Obi-Wan's a full GT4, NGT, GT3, GTE. A baseline setup for every car. Handling setups. I'll be on for a bit, bro. We're doing custom lobbies. What are you on? You're PlayStation, aren't you? You've got, yeah, you PlayStation? Get in the fucking group, mate. You're PlayStation, aren't you? Because you're using Share Factory. Love me Share Factory. I actually thought last night, I was like, I hope they don't ever, like, if they bring out the PS6 and it doesn't have Share Factory, I'm going to fucking riot. Big ups to Share Factory, mate. Yeah, you got to add me, bro.
Great lap. Let's build on this for the race.
Just a note, you saw me on YouTube recommendation, but had to go to my page to open this stream. I don't know, bro. YouTube. That's odd, man. YouTube's been really weird lately, bro. Really, really weird. Numbers, viewers, a lot of stuff's been going on. What do you mean, how do you go live? From the... I don't stream from PlayStation, bro. I haven't streamed from my PlayStation for years. Fuck that. Way too many hassles. Way too slow a connection. Way too much shit on your screen. Fuck that. That's why I have all these amateur problems on OBS on PC, bro. Anybody that's got OBS knows. So many people just use Streamlabs. What's going on, Glavard? Yeah, it's been bro. Falconer, man, my subs have gone up and down 30, 40, 50 subs every day for the last 3 or 4 days. We've had bots. I don't know what's going on, bro. Someone's either fucking with me or YouTube's having an aneurysm. I'm still terrified to touch the fucking pedals. Bro, I had the pedal glitch during a race the other day. First time I've had it in a race. It's always before the race starts. Had it in a race the other day and seen it happen to someone else. Literally heard it happen to them. I stream on my PC, bro. I'm using my PS5, but my PC is the one that's capturing the image and uploading it. I don't stream off the PC. I do all my editing with the combination of PS5 and PC. I do captures on the PC if I have to, like the recording of the streams and the recording of the PSN messages and shit like that. I have to use my PC. But I transfer everything to a hard drive and then put it on the Share Factory. Like even, I don't know how much you know about Share Factory, bro. Like, I'm assuming not too much. You do a great job with what you do with it. But like, there are so many things you can use Share Factory for that make it like a PC when it comes to editing, bro. But you've got to have a hard drive, like a portable hard drive. And you've got to have the folders set up on the hard drive with specific domain names, and then essentially you can import anything to your PS5, like clips, intros, music, GIFs, PNGs. Like, you can treat Share Factory like a little mini PC editor, bro. You can overlay images too. You can have two, like, even, I don't even know if you know, you can do 2 videos at once. Like you can, so you're doing your hot laps, right? Capture your replay. You can overlay the replay over the top of your hot lap. So like while you're watching this footage of you hot lapping, in the top corner, like over your mirror, you can put the replay synced. And it's showing the car driving around as you're thrashing it. You don't need a PC or laptop to at least start the editing process that I do, bro. Like with the, literally even stuff from your phone. Even stuff from your phone, images from your phone and shit. You can do it with your phone. If you've got a phone that's compatible with your PlayStation, you can create a Share Factory folder on your phone and then have these specifically named folders in the Share Factory thing. And you can upload videos, images, and MP3s. You can still use the phone too. These days too, a lot of phones are compatible with PlayStation. Good lap is 104. Really good laps, proper laps, 104s, bro. Most of the cars are getting into them. The Porsches do them non-stop. 104 flat, a really good lap is a 3, which I've only seen the Porsches do. Yeah, you can do heaps of shit, bro. I used to love doing race footage with the replay footage and then swap between them. So you'll be like watching this with the replay in the corner and then you like do a fade and it'll change to you're watching the replay and then it'll have the fucking hot cam up in the corner. I used to do like time trial videos on Gran Turismo and that's how I do them. I capture them 3 or 4 ways. First person, cockpit, third person, and the replay. And then I'd make the video so that everybody that played in a different view or drove a different way could have a view of how they play the game. And then I'd do the guide over the top of it. This car feels so fucking easy to drive with this setup. I'm not even pushing it, I'm not even sending it, I haven't even done a thing to the car. It needs more feedback. It's so comfortable. It feels like Gran Turismo. Feels like I'm driving a Group 4 car in Gran Turismo. Which is not good. Like it is. It's drivable. But it's like Gran Turismo people would love to hear this. It's It's so pick up and play. So pick up and play. For a car that was very much straight line, lock up, slidey. This is very pick up and play.
You've got a track limit violation.
I've had 10 of them, mate. No. As far as I know, only the GT, which I'm going to be annoyed, we'll see. The GT cars, so GT, and Group C. Group C, I'm keen, because I was struggling in them. Yeah, that's pretty good, Bernie. That's pretty good, man. I'm definitely not good enough there yet. Like even Gaz said it. Gaz's, I found out too, Gaz's soup on PC. And he said same. He did a 3 in the Merc, and I was straight away, I was like, yeah, I'm not that quick at that track yet, man. It's like I'm getting there, down to mid 4s. But I can't do them like in my favourite car or whatever. That GT4 race at Bathurst right now might be a different story in terms of lap times. But Sebring is still something that a month ago I had never driven on. And true send-it capabilities take years to get for some people. Can't believe how drivable this thing is. Oh. Bro, I would not pick an LM to drive around Sebring first time. Bumpy.
Well done. The timing screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now.
Yeah, look at the fastest lap of it.
Podium. Great
1
job.
second
Top
faster.
three finish. Nice work.
What happened with the Irish lads? Oh, they didn't get a recorded time. Alright, I'll try the Alpine now. Yeah, fuck it, we might as well try it, eh? I love bumpy tracks, bro. Some of my favorite, Daytona, road course, Bathurst, Nordschleife. Probably my 3 favorite tracks in the world, so I love bumpy tracks. No worries, Chris. Thanks for joining, man. Sorry about the mess around. But welcome anytime. Pedro, your PC, aren't you? Get onto my Discord. And what do you need help with, Pedro? Any of yous that are PC dudes, get onto my Discord. I'll share the link again. Oh, Plague Doc, what's up? Let's go. Give me a sec, guys. I'll reshare it. But I've got an approval thing because of the fuckwits. Oh, same, Pedro. So, Discord, mate. Discord. Because we've got the trolls fucking about, mate. We've got to stop them. Can't let them in. Yeah, even Watau did at the end. He was doing really well till last lap. He finally got one at the end. I picked up heaps of them. The mostly first chicane. No, it's Pedro. No, no, Pedro. You got to keep up with the news, Pedro. We don't have it, mate. The update didn't work. The update's broken. The update reverted consoles to 30 frames. So they removed it straight away. So you're deleting and uninstalling for nothing, brother. Like, they revoked it. Like, so the game reverted back to yesterday, basically. Yeah, I couldn't do the frame rate, bro. Give me a sec, Bernie. Pedro. In the chat section, boys. Isaac? Nah, not here, bro. This is easy track. So is it reinstalled, Pedro, or you still got to wait? Yeah, it is brutal. It is. He didn't, I mean, bro, like, I knew before I even got on. So it updated 6 or 7 hours ago. Bad luck, Pedro, man. Yeah, they, like, even I could show you, bro. Like, have a look at their website. 3 hours after the update went up, they rolled it back, bro. I don't even have it. It's weird. I've got the new stuff that they added for mods, but I don't have the actual update. I never had it. Yeah, after, so what, now? Or, like, after, you mean? Short race anyways, bro. But yeah, 3 hours later, bro. Fucking hilarious. Like, what a joke. Half in the frame rate, too. How does stuff do that? No, I've already done it. It's done. It's done, bro. You're in. But truthfully, too, depending on your internet, it's not that big of a game. I fucking deleted and reinstalled it in like 1 hour. 30 gig. Just under 30 gig. And that's only because it's PlayStation's downloading it. If it was on the actual internet, it'd fucking be done in minutes. PlayStation's always had caps on how fast they download shit. It's always been one of their biggest downfalls. Upload and download speed. It's pathetic. Pathetic! Alright, I'm good. We all good? We all good? We're all good. This is working so far. Password protection. Smaller lobbies too. Bad luck, Isaac. Probably wouldn't have you in after the last time anyways, mate. You drive silly. Act silly. And play dumb. And I can't put up with it. Oh, the copying is the worst, Lounsey. That's basically reinstalling the game. I found out what that means when I can't remember what game I had. Might have even been when I was playing fucking COD. The Royal Battle Royal one. And I remember every time it did an update, it would do that copying thing. I remember bringing it up with someone. I'm like, why does it fucking take 10 times longer to do the copying than what it does to do the download? And they basically told me that the game was like rewriting itself, reinstalling itself, essentially. Every time it does a copying, it's reinstalling itself, which is just brutal. Like, especially Gran Turismo, Call of Duty, games that are 150 fucking gigabyte reinstalling themselves. Like, oh. Like even Cyberpunk, whenever Cyberpunk updated, it was super quick. And that's one of the biggest games in the world now for install size. Oh, Plague Doc already DC'd. He was in. PCs, man. He was in. No. Just give it a bit more strength.
You're clear.
This is going to be awesome though. If these base updates work as good as they feel they do already, might be a good leveling playing field. If it's going to give pick up and play ability to a lot of people that can't do the tunes, can't be bothered with, don't want to, etc. Or just, they've got certain cars, they just want to be able to jump in and be competitive. This is that. This is that. Big ups to this Obi-Wan. I criticised it, the feedback factor. As others have already pointed out, I can't change them. That's what I will absolutely do a long time. But these are great. These setups are fucking amazing.
That timing started.
They're exactly what they say they are. out of the box drivability,
5 minutes from
which the game doesn't have in most cases. I think GT3 is probably the best class for all cars being good or near good. This is an actual YouTuber's setups too, Lounsey. Like, I already had one of his. That's like, you know, he's known. I'd seen it posted in the PMR Discord. It was, I can't remember even what one. It was one of the ones for Imola. I checked it out because I was looking at other cars. I had a session where I was like, I wasn't streaming. I was loading up sectors and loading up Obi-Wans, trying both of them on different cars, getting a baseline, so that even in these lobbies that I could load up those cars and go, yeah, they're drivable. But I've seen Metz swear by him. I mean, Metz is already calling Sector a wizard, and he's down to 1050. Goose, why didn't I drop the first? Oh, I've cooked the tyres. Lol. Sounds about right, bro. That's a new one. Couldn't turn off pit limiter, then it crashed. Mate, I am spewing. I couldn't save footage the other day because it errored and crashed, and when the game does that, you can't do your share capture thing because it saves the last recent gameplay, and because so it couldn't. But we were custom racing at Spa, Group C or LMD, something like that. And I lost it going up. No, someone lost it in front of me going up Air Rouge, and then their Charizard. And then I got the wobbles and got sideways, and literally the last thing I've come up, gone right, and I'm basically going sideways, facing the right, as they're like scraping the wall, and I'm like laughing at them, laughing at how bad I cooked it. And then my radar, I just see my radar go, boop, and the game crashed. Like, so the next person coming through screamed up the hill. I'm sideways on the middle of the hill, laughing, pointing at someone, and I just seen my radar, beep, 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 and the moment they hit me, literally, boop, the game crashed. Bleeped out of existence. I was like, now that's a crash. Like, that's a crash. Like, I actually reported that error. I'm like, but I hate that I couldn't save the video of it. I wanted the video. It was gold. But yeah, they're Charizard. Charizard, like sporty Charizard socks. Got his name on them. Oh, had these on for ages. They're pretty good racing socks because they're nice and thin. And compressed around the ankles. Yeah, this... Yeah and no. It is a new crash. It is different, but I mean, already for me, it seems better. The lobbies have worked. Yes and no, Sparrow. Without me having to explain it all. No. No update on consoles. Because it was broken. Check out their website. Reduce the game to 30 frames. It broke the game. Not for me. I didn't see it. I didn't feel it. I didn't experience it. My PlayStation knew and just didn't even download it. My PlayStation knew. Look at the Facebook. Because the website's actually not updated with the console rollback. Look at the Facebook. No, it's improved. It is improved. I'm taking the piss. But it is improved. Already. I've done a physics test with the AI. And 100%. Like, I fucking broke them. It's weird, dude. I got it, like... I don't even know what... I think the only thing they've literally rolled back is whatever fucked the frame rate. Because I have all the downloadable stuff is there. All the new shit is added to the game. One of the main things they said they did was the AI car behavior. And that was literally the first thing I tested. In the LMDs, I yeeted motherfuckers all over the place. Next thing, drivability, GT... Like... So already everything that they've said that they've done, at least in terms of what I'm trying, it's better. What wheel are you on? Oh, I think we spoke about this, Donnie. Weren't you on a weird wheel, bro? The Kamiq or something? Camus? I'd never heard of it, bro. See the livery on this card? Makes me think of E-Bulk. E-Blix. E-Bulk, E-Blix. Shout out. Ah, so you've done Konpeki. Keep quiet, Moo Moo. We've got someone else in the chat who's literally playing exact same right now. Konpeki Plaza. It is better, Sparrow, from what I've seen already, and the lobbies haven't crashed on us. We're doing private lobbies. No, all good. All good. Don't think they clicked. But all good. Bro, I should have told you before you went in there. I'll ask you anyways. Did you do a lot of exploring in the hotel section before the mission? Please tell me you did. I need to know this now, Lewis. Like, please tell me you did exploring before you went up the elevator. Please tell me you did. I want to know your head exploded right now. Please tell me you did. You explored that full area before you... Please tell me you did. Please tell me you did. Because if you didn't, fucking reload the game before that mission and go do it again. Did you explore the whole hotel? You know what I'm talking about straight away. You would have spoken to someone who looked awfully fucking familiar. And he would have spoke about something that would have sounded exactly like something that person would talk about. There is a cameo in that scene. One of the greatest cameos that has ever happened in a video game. In the bar. Come on, you spoke to him. You spoke to him. You didn't... Don't tell me you spoke to him and you didn't notice. Don't tell me you spoke to him and didn't notice. It's in the group, Porsche. It's in the group. Have I got... I'll add you to the group. Yeah, Kojima. Kojima talking about Death Stranding. I'll add you into the PSN group, bro. But same. I'll give you both. Nah, it's Kojima. Bro, you thought you were losing it. It's 1000% him. It's more him than the Metal Gear renditions of him. It's him, bro. It's fucking Hideo Kojima. I didn't even notice it till my third playthrough. Didn't even notice it till my third playthrough, bro. I nearly hung myself. I got to meet him as Dolores. Yeah, it's a great cameo. It's a great scene. I actually recorded the whole scene. It's a great scene. He talks a little, like, briefly, not about Metal Gear, but something that sounds vaguely familiar. And then he talks about what will be Death Stranding and possibly what's his next IP. The one that fucking no one knows about. But he's talking about the future of gaming. The future of technology. In a very, very Hideo Kojima way. I told you, bro. Told you. So immersive, man. So immersive. Walking those streets, dude. Literally just walking the streets. Driving is good, but walking the streets, walking the city blocks, never felt anything like it in a video game. Where I've wanted to check everything. I've wanted to look. You're sussing out the amount of dodgy shit you fucking see. Bro, I swear there's dudes handing out fucking rowies like fucking... Every time you're at an elevator, you're like, she's been drugged. He's taking her somewhere. That's not good. There's so much world building in it. Oh, start using your points, dude. But it's good that you've saved them too. It is good that if you've been able to get that far and you've saved them, you've done really well. That's mad. GG's. Because usually at the start too, even that first playthrough, I had those basic ones. The basic, like, recharge, grenade, speed, health, fucking refill shit. I had the basics, and then you get to like level 20, level 30, and you realise that they're kind of useless. Like, you do not need them after a certain point. That's when you're like, oh fuck, you're thinking about your first rebuild already. And yeah, in your building, you do see a lot of shit in that building. I mean, that building's meant to be one of the biggest slums in the games. Cyberpunk. We're talking about Cyberpunk. But Hideo Kojima has a cameo in it. Like, a fairly decent cameo. It's like a 4 or 5 minute cameo. And you can totally miss it. Like, it's not in the required path of the game. It's like a little conversation that you can have on one of the main missions in the game. In one of the, like, other explorable areas. Like, basically away from the mission marker in a part of the game where it's like one of the biggest missions in the game. So it's very easy to miss it. But yeah, it's full-blown conversation with him. You bump in on him, basically chatting up some girls, being a nerd. Fucking sick cunt, and he looks like a sick cunt. He's wearing like a leather jacket. Looks a bit younger than he does now, but I mean the cunts look like pretty young forever. He is a vampire. But yeah, he looks amazing in it. Absolutely amazing. Like, I lost my shit. Hideo Kojima. In Cyberpunk. Like, how much mutual respect there is across the parties for that to happen. And could only happen post-Konami too. Because Kojima does whatever the fuck he wants now. Which is awesome. Like, I'm not a big Death Stranding fan, but I'm just a fan of Kojima doing whatever the fuck he wants. Doing what's new, doing something original, doing something outside the box. Gaming needs more of it. And he's been the master of it for 20 or 30 years, so...
The back marker is not in our race.
I'm just happy for him. Especially after the Konami screw job. This is going to get spicy, this last lap. Big Mustang on the inside. Oh, the crossback. Passing the grass. Oh, he's got more straight line speed. I'm giving him space. You must provide the space. Oh. Oh. This is racing. See, there's been so much of this in the ranked race this week. Oh, the speed! Oh! Oh, come on! That deserved a flash.
The back marker ahead is not for
His mirror would just be this green car just all over it. Oh, look at the synchronized braking. Done. Done. Oh, he's got me back on the drive. Oh, what a race. What a race. Sector's just out here doing 104.1s in the Porsche. Driving around in the Meta.
Nice work.
That was sick. That was racing. Wait, what do I get in front of him for? Did you have a pen? He must have got a pen at the end. Yeah, that's very quick, bro. Apparently they did, Falconer. Apparently they did. That's one of the, that's in the patch notes. Bro, there's like 100 things related to him in the patch notes. To the misinformation that he gives you. No, a penalty. You get penalties for cutting the track. Stuff like that. Oh, fuck, Bernie. You're not in the group either. There we go. Look at that, mate. Up to 37 guys. And we've had to kick some Muppets. But yeah, just go up, Porsche. Yeah, I've still got my PS4. It's really only... I mean, the missus still plays Minecraft on it. I'm surprised it's still going. Alright. So you just want to stay on it? We'll do one more on the GT4 then, because I've already done a few. We will go to... What's something that's going to be good to test them on too? Keep it short, medium. Sprint Nerb. Again, that's always good for these. Where is it? Sprint Nerb. We haven't yet. She does want to get around to it. I actually need to download it. I remember only asking her a couple of weeks ago, did she actually want to see it? She loves Minecraft, like we both do, but it's her favourite game in the world. Yeah, I'm going to try the Beamer. I haven't seen it yet, but I would watch it. One sec, Ash. Fucking kicked me. Fuck's sake. The things you have to fucking do. This is why you make it complicated, guys. It kicked me out of the lobby. Because I was trying to find someone to message them the password that I can't show on a live stream because trolls are fucking trolls. But you'll have to wait till it's back up now, Ash. No. Shut up, mate. Shut up. It's the game. The game kicked me out of it because I went into the PSN and I had to find the message and you can't go to the home menu. Like, Ian. For fuck's sake, mate. You can't go to the home menu without it disconnecting you from multiplayer. What the fuck is that? How is it a thing? Why is it a thing? This is Ian Bell's fault. Why? Why is it a thing? Ian, mate, why is it a fucking thing? Why can you not access your UI, your HUD, your home menu without disconnecting from the goddamn server? What game ever in the history of gaming since fucking PS3 has that been a thing, Ian? Alright. One sec. What's up? But it's a joke, guys. Like, that's... Literally. So it's me. It's not me doing this. Checking my messages here because I went to bring up a message and I couldn't because he wasn't in my recent messages. And then I went to see all messages and it disconnected me from this screen. Like, even if you're in ranked, it'll do the same. If you're in a ranked race and you're trying to, like... What game ever in the history of gaming does this shit? Like, this is the stuff. This is the stuff where I lose my shit. Basic connectivity and stability shit. Where it's like, are you fucking shitting me? You can't even check your fucking messages. Bro, hey, Drew, thanks Ian was nearly going to be the password. Thanks Ian was going to be the password. Let's check on Discord, Pedro. In the chat section, mate. It's there. You'll see it. Go to the chat on Discord. It's written there, mate. But yes, it's already working. These private lobbies are already working. Nah, don't stress, Ash. It's not you, mate. Please. That's why I started yelling about Ian. Please. I love you, baby. Choc, choc, big, big. Love you long time. You know this. Please, Ash. You know what I'm like, too. It's like even other people, like, you know, I try to sort something out, and then there's the... It's because, like, you just know it's a fuck around with the game. I want you in here racing with me, mate. Believe me. Alright? Yeah, I don't have a phone at the moment, Oil Slick. My phone fucking went kaput at Christmas time, bro. Gotta wait another week before I can afford one. Can't just pay for a couple of $100 fucking phone on the spot, man, unfortunately. I literally don't have one at the moment, though. I haven't had one since fucking Christmas Eve. It's killing me. No Facebook. Like, and I don't use Facebook, but it's still how I keep up to date with shit. No fucking YouTube studio. No shorts. No being able to message me missus whenever I want or whenever she needs to message me. It's killed me. First week of it was bliss, and then next week of it I was like, I'm going crazy here. Not being able to check my emails and shit, like just having, like, especially if I'm streaming. That's all stuff that I was able to do while I was streaming, and now I can't. No worries, Pedro. Alright, we're good. Also, I found the PSN app on the phone really bad, man. It crashed a lot on ya. Every time it had updated, it struggled to open. I found the PSN app to be absolute trash for the last few years. The only reason I even used to have it was being able to save my screenshots onto like my phone and then use them for, it was just an easy way to do it back then, PS4 days. But I haven't liked the PS app in a long time. Yeah, same, Pedro. Same, mate. I mean, I'm still here. We're here. We're still trying with this group, and this is working. We got a mad bunch of group. Like, look at the race we just had. And again, clip up Positive Jester. Look at me wobbling like a fucking headless chicken before because of how close me, Drew, and Dano were. And then think of the negative shit and me taking the piss and whatever. The most excited, the most reaction, the most anything you get out of me is when we've got mad racing going on. I don't give a fuck what any fucking hater says when it comes to me. Alright, I know I'm in already. No DQs. Yeah, exactly. Sector. You're in the Porsche. But nah, you're good, bro. You're just good outright. We're not, dude. We're not like you guys that have got all the setups. We're just a bunch of slappers already. There's some good guys here who want good racing. But we're not. Chat GPT Nord. Lol. And they're almost all got the high traction and ABS too. That's definitely a part of his baseline thing for all of them. And you know what? There's probably still going to be people that'll arrogantly and stubbornly get in the car, not drive it, and turn that shit off, and then still not be able to drive it, and then say the car's undrivable. Because that's just the way some people are on these games. Even though the racing car has traction control, they're like, no, I'm better than a real race car driver that actually uses traction control. I'm better than him on my fucking arcade game at home. I'm better than him. Traction control. And I don't use the shit on Gran Turismo. I don't even use the shit in torrential rain on Gran Turismo. There's people that won't play that without it. So heaps of cars around the world. I mean, look at F1, Lounsey. Look at F1. Bro, I watched the funniest video. There was a Red Bull video recently to celebrate 100 years of Ford. And they had Max and that RV kid there. And RV didn't know what to... Basically was horrible with cars with clutch. Cars with actual shifters. Burnt the clutch out on the boss. He got a bit better with the GT40. But like even Max was like, yeah, these cars, you know, they're much older. They're very different, you know. And then, yeah, RV was the best in the GT3 Mustang, you know, paddle shifter, no problem. No, but it showed. Yeah, I'm not saying you did, bro. I'm not saying you did. That's why I'm saying you're good at this stuff, man. I'm not patronizing you like it's me talking you up, but saying it's me talking you up, but talking me down at the same time. It's me saying I know you're good at this stuff. You've already proved, like, and it's everybody in this group is like the opposite of that. None of us are, they're all like me. Nearly all of them are like me. In terms of not fucking around with the car, who cares type shit. They'll just drive it and complain. Like me. I'm not accusing you of anything, mate. I'm not. You're doing a good thing for the community. Like, it's going to help blow up your channel. I'll do whatever I can to help with you. You're already hanging out here, which is appreciated. You're helping us. We're all sharing information. Like, I got nothing but praise. Same as the other dudes. That's what I was saying. Try to get your mods into the game. Try to get them into the game. They're clearly good enough. This replay mode right now, guys, looks really good. I must say that. It looks very clean. Cleanest it's probably ever looked when you're spectating multiplayer. I can't just hand it out, mate. There's the reason that we're protecting it, because there's trolls about at the moment that are being nasty pieces of shit. Are you on PSN? Are you on Discord? Because putting it up in the chat defeats the purpose, mate. Yeah, Obi-Wan did it. Kenobi setups. What were you injured? In the chat section, mate. Yeah, next lobby. I did notice the lowering. It was the first thing I noticed on the Alpine. The both front and rear were minuses quite by a substantial amount. Yeah, nice, bro. See, I've already tried 3, and I like everything I've driven already, too. That's what I'm saying. They're very light, though. They're very light. There's no feedback feeling for me on my wheel. I have to crank them up. Just lost sound because I was fucking around. That's what I'm talking about, not having my phone. I was just fucking around on the PC with links and shit, trying to check all my notifications, and it's killed the sound. And now if I try to reset the sound before the race, there's a chance that it'll disconnect me from the lobby because Ian Bell's team thinks that should be a thing. So now you guys, sorry, have to deal with no sound for the entirety of this race because I can't reset it without a risk that it's going to disconnect me from the fucking lobby. I can't explain why it's a thing. I don't think anybody in the world could. We just seen what it does with the fucking checking your messages. Disconnect you from the lobby. The HDMI thing, the sound thing, it's all connected because I stream via the PC. Don't tell me how it's a fucking thing. Don't tell me why it's got anything to do with the internet. But if I try to give you guys the sound back... Yeah, I figured, bro. I figured. If I try to give you the sound back, there's a chance it disconnects me from the lobby right now. So, thanks, Ian. Good job. I'll make... Yeah, for 7 laps. Bro, I can barely do sound effects for like 1 lap now with the amount of cones I smoke. I run out of breath too quick, bro. It's like impossible to sing metal songs anymore. I get puffed out singing Metallica. And I'm in the BMW. I don't even know how they sound. I don't smoke a vape. I did for a little while, man, but those things are horrible. Oh, it made my throat feel cooked. Like a full night out at a pub smoking a full pack of ciggies cooked. Like, different, but like this dry harshness from those things. They tasted good, I'll give them that. They did their job. Like, the hand-to-mouth thing, 1000%, but how they made my throat feel after just a week of it, I was like, nah, this is weird. This is not right. Couldn't do it. The famous car that fucking Ian Bell told Jimmy Broadbent to you know, learn how to drive better. Whatever it was, something along those lines. Something along those lines. Never driven it. I have once at the Nordschleife lap challenge thing, and I was raging at it. Oh god. Oh wow, big brakes. Feels very light. They all feel light. Like, that's my biggest criticism of all of them. But you can get used to it pretty quick because it just feels like Gran Turismo handling. Straight away, it just feels like Gran Turismo. As soon as you suck the feedback and the kick and everything out of this game, and then it becomes bare minimum inputs, it feels like Gran Turismo. Because it's got the same type of instant brake, instant throttle model, where like rotation, you know, lifting kind of gets you nowhere. Sending it. Send it, send it, send it. And once the car's comfortable, send it. Like Imola. Yeah, it's too light. I'm too scared to throw it into something like that because I can't feel the car. But I could see why others would love it. Yeah, Obi-Wan's, yeah. Obi-Wan's. Just loaded it up. I didn't do a thing to it. I think I added a bit of force in strength category, that was it. But didn't even try it. The others I tried before, like, they've all been good though, straight up. The Supra was amazing, like amazing at Zolder. The Alpine was really good at Sebring. It's what I use these lobbies for. I try to drive cars that I've never driven, or at least get a feel for everything, or prove that everything can be driven. Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean, but I'm testing these things out. And at the moment, they're definitely the goods. And I would be modifying them for sure. 100% modifying. They've got way too much TC. ABS, the brakes don't feel strong enough, and I feel like turning the ABS down gives you your brake feeling. And Gran Turismo, I don't play with ABS either. Like, I like being able to get late, deep on my brakes, but also have, like, if you've got a car that's super sensitive on the brakes, I love the ability to get late in on them, lean on them, and then the moment you release, you're straight on the throttle. And then if you get another car that's like big, floaty, heavier, more road car type, where you have to kind of lean on the brake, pump the brake, then slowly release and build the power. Like, there's different levels of driving the cars. Like, but from at least what I'm used to on Gran Turismo, I'm very much used to just, yeah, go in, late, deep, send it. But this feels great. I mean, and even just these guys look like they're actually going at it at pace. I'm doing a little bit to hold on to them. I'm warming the tyres up, that's for sure. Oh, it is decent on the brakes. That's twice I've nearly hit someone and not. Oh, it's stiff too, like in a good way. Bro, I was calling GT4 as super competitive from the start. There's still metas, but you've been hearing me say it for weeks, bro. The GT4 custom races have been so fun. And I think Sebring this week has been a cracker. Absolute cracker. Even in Gran Turismo, man, sometimes the smaller, basic tracks with a lesser car, and they just turn out to be better than the dick swing and shit that GT3 and E becomes. I love trail braking. I do love trail braking, and I love the NGTs and the GTs, and they don't have any, so yeah. I do love it with them. That's what I meant about the heavier leaning on the brakes. Whereas the race cars, yeah, it's more just straight in, straight out. But I do, my favourite cars to drive in this game are the GTs. NGT close second, certain cars, but the GTs, nearly every one of them is perfect. They're violent, they're snappy, they've got grip and downforce, and you just, everything you do in them, you do it. That's what I love about them. I think they're the most alive feeling cars in the game too. And GT, just the GT, it is fairly decent with the competitiveness in the group. I still think the Aston Martin is the fastest car, the best overall, but it's a very competitive group. You can have some sick racing in those cars. Look at this pack, mate. Oh! Massive move. See that pack? This right here, this is what I'm talking about. Like, alright, Sector, you can be 10 seconds ahead of us. You got... Oh, shit. You got one of the lads right behind you. But look at the competitiveness in that group right there. Drew, me, Porsche, Dano, and Pedro. I nearly killed someone there. Looked away for the split a second. One of the Mustangs. Evasive action. I did. Same thing's been happening at Sebring to so many people. They're being going straight into that wall before the two right-handers. Easy to be forgiven on this one. I did, Shane, the Aussie. I did. On debut, first touch. First touch. First touch, lad. In League Serie A football. In top flight football. He's an academy kid, too. I did, dude. Of course I did. There was a few amazing stories in football this week, Shane. Fucking PSG lost to Paris FC in the cup. Paris FC are going through, I think, to the semi or the finals. Like, you got to look into the history of that. Like, you got to know about PSG and like, it's never happened, ever, in world football. But yeah, hopefully he's hopefully he becomes something, bro. We've honestly at the moment our young talent, our youth talent, like our under 21s, are fucking tearing it up. Absolutely tearing it up. The amount of academy kids we've got debuting in the last 6 months or so. And some of them will be lucky enough to be on the squad for the World Cup. So it'll be a great experience for them. Yeah, we were having a mad 4 or 5 way battle in the middle of the pack there. Ash, grab the mods. If you haven't already, grab the mods, Ash. Go into the download, like just jump out of the lobby, go into the download section, go to the mods and grab Obi-Wan's setups. Then come back. You did? Okay. You did. What, didn't like the LP? I didn't mind it. But I drove it at Sebring, which was basically just driving around in a circle. Alright, I'll try to reset this without it DCing me. If it DCs me, we'll just put the lobby up. Thanks, Ian. No. See? And then it doesn't. Make it make sense. What's going on, mate? Just give me a sec, Ash. No idea, Shane. Still been kind of going on. You just want to hear me yap. You got to keep the YouTube on then, Ash. Alright, yeah, so we're going to try something else now. If it lets me, actually, first. Will it let me? Yeah, okay, cool. Actually, Group C. Oh no, we'll ease into it. We've just gone fucking Group 4. I am loving the vets. Need to get better with this. It felt pretty good though. And we will go to Bathurst. Keep calm. Add me. I'll put you in the group. We're building a PSN group. They've changed the tyre model too, bro. I need to look at it more, but they have changed the tyre model. Boris said he was definitely already feeling it. So yeah, that needs to be looked at too. And like the AI tyre model temps, everything's meant to have changed completely, which I'm still fucking really speculative of. Speculative. We're going to use that word now, it's their word. Hey, what's going on? Really? I'm your first friend. Bro, how new are you to this shit? Did you, like, get a fucking, PlayStation to play this game specifically or something? I'll add you later. But yeah, you'll be in the group. GT7, Gran Turismo 7. I'm on it. But this group isn't for that. But I will be on GT7 later today. What are you doing, Z? Abusing your power. Going off, bruh. Savvy, that's the best one, Z. Ooh, yeah! Gonna tuck into some Saudi Arabian Slim Jims, brother. You out too, Drew? It has been great racing. I know you were saying to him, yeah, it was great racing. I'm on Logitech DD. Not the G Pro, not the newer one. But it is an upgraded wheel. I've got a newer wheelbase, new pedals. Grumps, you can hurt them. I don't know if they're better, but you can hurt them. I gave you a shout out. It was like the first thing I did when I turned the game on was go fucking destroy some AI. You can hurt them. So, we're getting somewhere. Like, legitimately, bro. You want to have a laugh? I gave you a shout out. I went back at the start of the stream. I got in the LMDs. And I just fucking sent it straight into the pack as hard as I could. And I broke them a couple times, bro. I haven't raced them properly yet. Even just, I was on a controller too, fucking around. Even just the base handling felt better, but you can bash them now. So, you can give as good as you get. So, I mean, play the game with damage off and you're going to be sweet, I reckon. Alright, we all... Oh, Miley again. Fucking hell, mate. Miley, I swear it's a net thing. We had Plague Doc in before. He got in, PC user. He had a wheel issue, though, and had to bug out. But try again on the next one, bro. But I'm starting to think with you, it's an internet issue, nut type thing, something to do PC-wise. Yeah, I feel like that too, bro. That's why I had the whole hypothetical story about him being a cockroach that was living inside my PlayStation, and he's like, oh, this is really going to send him nuts. Presses a button, fucking shuts it down. Because I've talked that much trash too, bro. I feel like that too. I feel ya. Alright. Let us know out of yous that are on the track now too. Who's using the setups? Oh, what? This doesn't have one. This doesn't have one. He said GT had them. This is mine. There is no setups. In the download thing, it said the GT cars had them. Oh, no, and GT. Yeah. Yeah, and GT, GT3, GTE, GT4. God damn it. Oh well, we're here now. Alright. Can't park there, Porsche. Big ups to everybody here, though, guys. There's been a lot of yous. Big ups to Mets for the raid at the start of the day that got things kicked off. Fuck, I was... Between him and Boris, honestly, I feel like I found me new best mates. Like, they love a good wind-up, they can be wound up, and they get me. Like, I think with Mets already, too. With Mets, it's more of a... He probably thinks I'm going a bit cuckoo. He's right. Whereas with Boris just takes it as a laugh, like I'm building up the character. But I think Mats thinks 99% of it's real. What car are you in, Porsche? You're in the C5, aren't you? Yes? C5? Yes, you're in the C5. Give me 2 secs, mate. It's not impossible to drive. It's my favourite car to drive. I'll sort you, buddy. I'll sort you. The preload and the clutch has a fair bit to do with these ones in terms of torque, mate, too. Okay. Oh, guys, too, you fucking... There's this video. Guys, there's this video in our fucking message. I've got to record it. Oh, I have to fucking record it. Look at these cunts, too. That cracked me up. Waking up to that. Lee would love to see something like that. Fucking look at it. They were raging, guys. I didn't even realise that's how much there was. Fucking hell. They were raging. Yeah, watch this. This is some of the best shit I've ever seen. Lounsey. Watch this, mate. I'm gonna go chop. Look at this. How good is that? That's the AI. That's what I said. I was like, that's twice the grip. But I've got to get a recording of it. I have to get a recording of this. Like, this is the shit I get sent. No worries, mate. Like, fucking... Wowee, guys. He was trying so hard to get him out of him. Oh, man, it's so bad. It's one of the best things I've ever seen. It, like... Yeah, I could say that. That'd be a good Snickers ads. You're not you when you're hungry. Like when he throws away Ray's lightsaber. She should have just given him a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
You're clear.
Now, again, guys. See what I mean? That's what should happen when I let go of the wheel.
Final minutes of the
That's what should happen. Especially Bathurst. No, there's some. I love a Snickers too. There is some good ads out there. I used to love the Mr. T ones. Ever catch you crying like a fool again? You gonna meet my friend Payne. Get some nuts. Oh, you funny cunt. Bro, my the down on the D-pad is fucked. Try again, bro. Next one. Try again, next one. But yeah, it's... Like, I mean, you guys kept the update. We didn't. And we don't have the update, even though we do. Like, there's clearly stuff already there that's the update. So I don't know what's going on. He did. Joining. But I mean, Plague got in before, but then had a glitch in the pits. Like, related to the wheel or the pit limiter or whatever. But that's probably because he's got... Like, he's got to do it himself. I've got that automatic. So, we have been able to launch a lobby with... He's not sorry, Ian. You're a prick, Ian. You're sending us all to the I told you, Ian, you owe us compensation. Me and Miley specifically. Mental compensation for our eventual institutionalization. Yeah, we can use big, stupid, made-up words too. Like fucking... What was it? Fucking speculative. Speculative. Ian, your fucking thought pattern is speculative, mate. Is there a thought pattern there? No. Speculative. The fuck? We haven't even looked too, actually. Have we seen we can save any replays yet? Has anyone looked? You be nice to my friend Ash. Double. He's my little Jock Jock Bick Bick. My little Asian love child. You're not allowed to hurt him. He spoke! Oh man, I had Boris in stitches the other day when we were racing at Spa. I knew it too. I knew I was putting him off. I knew he was listening and I knew I was putting him off and then I just went with it. Oh. Oh. I am so lucky the talk didn't kill me there. Oh no. Oh, I was getting ambitious. think I definitely messed up the front end already. Fuck, no fucking about once you're on Bathurst, man. Just instant concentration. Well, we got 2 races going on again. Oh, God. That's a hell of a line that Maserati can take into the turn. Save. Oh, man. Fucking tyres. This is intense, Ming. Absolutely intense. Oh, there you go, Ash. Oh. That was nearly a big one. See, Bathurst, we've already seen it a few times. You know you're in this group. Having stuff like that going down the mountain and people get on the brakes and actually fucking pull up. They don't care about charging through. They know it's a custom race, like, you know what I mean? Like, they just don't want to hit the person. But yeah, that was scary, man. My tyres were fucking cooked too, going down that mountain. But straight away too, we've done 3, 4 races, 5 races. I have not got sweaty once. And the moment I'm in this car, I'm sweating. 5 minutes driving this car with these settings, I'm sweating. And I've just spent an hour driving all these GT4 cars with these setups that I'm talking about that don't have feedback. 5 minutes in this thing at Bathurst and I'm sweating. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Cyberpunk, yeah, no shit, bro. Dude, I mean, I've never played a game after getting the platinum for the game. I have platinums in, with the exception of Wreckfest or Gran Turismo, but that's a different type of game. All the other games that I'd ever platinum before that were single player epics. Borderlands, Cyberpunk, Just Cause, shit like that. I put an extra 80 hours into Cyberpunk after the Platinum Trophy was achieved, simply just trying to do another build, another playthrough, like a completely different playthrough style that I'd never done before. And then there's still other playthrough styles that there's essentially, because of your builds, there's like 5 or 6 different ways you can play the game. And I've only done about 4 of them, 5 of them, I reckon, tops. The hardest one that I was yet to do, that was going to be my last character of the Westworld thing, which if I restart the game, it's probably going to be what I do. Pacifist Brawler. Pure melee. Pure melee or like blunt weapons. So no bladed. So pure melee or baseball bats and shit. But Bernard from Westworld. Pacifist, good guy, melee. Like, you remember that? Oh, you aren't up to it. You're going to get up to this Buddha mission. And the Buddhas are going to ask you to do something for them, but they're going to ask you to be a pacifist about it. It's a really fucking hard mission to do as a pacifist. Like, it's near impossible, in my opinion, to do it as a pacifist. But if you went a brawler, you could do it. Oh. But yeah, a game like that, where you choose not to kill, there's going to be certain situations where you have to allow yourself, well, a boss battle or whatever. But like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. So sorry, Drew. I was just trying to keep off the wall as it was. That was quick and sudden, and the wheel is fucked now. Holy shit. Look at the wheel. It's about 15 degrees. Left-handed should be nice and easy now. Oh, it won't turn right. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Never give up. Never surrender. It ain't heavy damage yet. The tyres do feel different. I feel like I'm cooking them quicker. They feel grippier too, though. I'm on meds. They feel very grippy. And that could also be a part of the reason that the temperatures are cooking faster, because they're actually gripping more. The contact model's working.
White flags out.
It's taken me, I mean, my tyres are still orange after a lap and a half of being cooked. Oh, it's so bad under brakes at the moment. The wheels rocking all over the place. Is this physical? No. Thank God. Oh, mate, we all fucked it, I think. Mine is so bent. I'm just trying to get used to it. I mean, you do leagues, bro. You're going to have to get used to driving around with damage. The shotguns are off their head. It does feel more alive, Ash. The shotguns are off the head. The melee, bro, there's a melee weapon called Sir John Fallostiff. It's rather large. This is Bathurst, bro. This is one of the wildest tracks in the world, mate. This is Australia. This is Australia. You think NASCAR's crazy? Watch V8 Supercars and watch them at Bathurst. Alright guys, get ready for the ash line. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Oh, nearly. If the car wasn't bent, I would have nailed that. If the car wasn't bent, I would have nailed that. You like that, baby? The ash line. Nearly nailed it. Look at the tyres, mate.
Lots for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
I just couldn't get off the grass because it was so bent.
Pushing too hard on corner entry and the exit, mate. That's it, mate. Bring it back to the pits. Some faster cars out there ahead of you today.
We all died. We all died. The damage model seems way better. Way better. You can get away with a bit more, but at the same time more consistent. Builds up. Takes a little bit of time. Alright, well, we'll go 3s, I guess, because they're other ones that are meant to have the setups. So we'll just, if you want, just jump in them, smash out a few of them. Isle of Man, bro, I was watching a few YouTube pieces about Isle of Man. I love Isle of Man. It's, I've spoken heaps about how it's pretty much the only motorbike game that I actually play modern PlayStation. Yeah, Isle of Man. I mean, 280 people, something like that, have died doing it. No worries, Drew. Alright, GT3s. Fuck it. We'll have a good idea because we're going to know what lap is required from us. No more trying to get in Discord or whatever. Well, I don't even know if we have it or not. Like, I mean, I feel like we do, but it says that we don't. Apparently the update broke on fucking consoles. And, but I mean, I've got all the shit that they've added. I'm noticing changes. But apparently they rolled it back on consoles because they released it and it broke the frame rate. There's definitely some stuff there. Because, I mean, we've got the, like I said, we've got the downloads and shit too. The mods. Yeah, it fucked the frame rate or some shit. I didn't see it. But, like, I literally, before, I scrolled through the group message that we've got, and you could see there was... It must have come out around 4 a.m. There was a lot of activity from 4 to 6 a.m. between all the lads. Someone's screaming. I'm in bed, bro. Someone's screaming for me. Get up, emergency meeting. I'm in bed, mate. I woke up to Boris. Like I knew as soon as I opened YouTube. I opened YouTube and seen everyone fucking streaming. And I was like, oh, it's updated. No, they rolled it back, bro, remember? You said you deleted and reinstalled it. I explained, bro. Go to their website. Go to their website. Or their Facebook. I seen the rollback on their Facebook. I don't know if the rollback information's on their website. They're pretty standard at that stuff. Well, get on their Discord, Pedro. You're in Discord now. Get on their Discord. I'm sure it's going off, bro. I'm sure it's full of many civilized conversations right now. But the updates, it's weird, bro. Like I said, we've definitely got parts of it, but something that they intended for the update broke on consoles, and they've rolled it back. But there's definitely still stuff there, bro. Well, how else will we have the mods? Yeah. GT3. Word. It's been like that for a little while, bro. It's going on shock. It's been like that for a little while. I felt like that with the last update. Lord, I'm glitched. Glitched. Yeah, it was. One sec, guys. I don't know, bro. Like, it's really, I mean, it's PMR. It's, no, not good at all. Controller felt amazing. I said that straight away. I raced LMD on controller, and I was driving it around, bro. But that's the first crash we've had too. 2 hours. Rejoin, Ash. New lobby, bro. But yeah, the driving already feels better too. Like, even I did a quick test just in single player with a couple of cars at Sebring GT4. They felt better. Then I did the damage test, had a laugh with that, and then we pretty much jumped straight into multiplayer. That was the first lobby crash we've had all day, or at least for me on my end. The only other guys that have had errors have been PC. So that seems better. I haven't tried ranked or anything. It automatically did it, bro. It automatically did it. They've rolled it back. If you check, you've got a less number. It's like 1.100 or something like that. And we don't have it. I checked. They've rolled it back. It's already done. Pedro fucking deleted and reinstalled his game, and he didn't even need to on Xbox. He's like, why don't I have the update? The caliper glitch, yeah, I've had the caliper glitch. I haven't had it since the update, but I mean, I was having it a lot before the update. Sebring randomly and shit. So are these guys just staying in their lobby now? Ash, are you still racing in there or what? Yeah, it's... Well, bro, if you took out the issues, it'd be an incredible game. But the issues do pile up, man. For people that have been playing it a lot, day one, trying to stream it, create content out of it, the issues pile up. The frustrations. Alright, so I guess it's just us then. That's the worst thing about the crashes too. Just cuts your lobby in half, and even though we've got a whole group, and I'm messaging them saying, hey, lobby crashed, at least for me, and I know, like, why not everybody jumps out and jumps back in? But I mean, like, how much of a pain and an arse it is that it even is a thing. But the amount of times we've had full lobbies, and then it crashes, and then you struggle to get 10 people back in. Does my fucking head in. Again, for trying to stream this, makes it a bit hard. Errored on me, Miley, when we went to launch it. The track glitch where you fall through the earth. My wheel's still upside down from it. And now that it's even struggling here with the 4 or 5, I'd say it's you. Did you actually get in? You got in? Can you actually drive? You're in? I think the NSX is the only GT3 I haven't driven yet. The races on Gran Turismo in a few hours are going to be absolute belters too, guys. I know for most of you, Gran Turismo isn't your thing, or you just don't really care about it. But I guarantee you the type of racing that's going to be on after this today is, like, it's going to be so fucking hard. One of the hardest tracks, hardest combos, pissing down rain. It's going to be so hard. I should have practiced for it, but that's what the warm-up races will be for. I am so keen. I love driving in the rain in Gran Turismo. It's like one of the better feelings in the game. Yeah, how many laps is it, Lounsey? Do you know? Yeah, exactly. I got burnt out too, long time ago, but this is the official GTWS, so I still partake in them, man, no matter what. Good views. I still love the competition. Manu especially, man. The Japanese that we race against are so good. Yeah, but are they going to give it a go? Titan. The big boys, I mean, like, look at Rory with ACC and even with SimGrid when they were trying to use him to promote the game. He didn't play it, he didn't care. Like, it's not Gran Turismo, it's not pick up and play. Then Jimmy, who plays everything when he really plays, he ain't going to do it. Super GT won't touch it. All the real race car drivers like fucking Jimmy Baldwin and all that shit, they destroyed it. Bro, everyone destroyed it. Everyone destroyed it. And, like, yeah, it's... Need a big dog to say it. Bro, my D-pad is fucked. I can't make adjustments on the fly anymore. Oh shit, someone's coming, someone's coming. I'm coming. Fuck.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session's over.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's sensitive. Gone weird on the game. Weird how? Not synced. Or you mean for you? Like for real in the game? Because I've noticed heaps of sound issues, man. I have times where I drive out and there's like not much sound and then it like doubles. Out of nowhere. You guys have smashed those subs up today, if they're legit ones and not bots anyways. We haven't had a bot attack today, but the subs have gone up drastically this stream. If you're new, feel free to introduce yourselves. We're not all... Well, not all of them are like me. I'm the dickhead. They're alright. Possibly still bots because I don't have any sub notifications of actual people. Something's up. YouTube. Oh yeah, don't touch. Didn't hear nothing about no throttle glitch getting fixed. Old habits.
Get ready, mate.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, they do 5 and then have the 3-hour break, then they do another 5. Oh wow, that was a violent death. It grabbed a hold of him and he pulled away. He was worried about coming back in front of me. Those bloody Audis. Can't wait till we get some balancing. God, this was the first car I think I drove around Imola and I hated it. Couldn't do it. 20 laps. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, Hischian was practicing full wet yesterday all day. He did 4 practice races all day. Full wet. So it looks wet. Does it load up wet? But yeah, Gardens. Mwah. I mean, it's a tough track at the best of times, but throw water in there, man, and fucking hell. Comes a fuckfest. We're going to see some shit today, man. It's going to be awesome. Love racing in the rain. Yeah, the acceleration that the Audi has out of the chicane is just uncanny. Gaps you by 4 or 5 tenths. Yeah, it looks full wet to me, Lounsey. And even last time under these circumstances at Suzuka, I raced full wet and it worked out really well for me. I'll try both, but it looks full wet. A track like that, it's going to be wet parts all over it. You'll be able to look after the tyres. The dry line, like, you know what I mean? The dry line's very distinct at that place. And then there's lots of other parts all over the track where you can still keep the tyres wet. I mean, we did a Trans Am race there in the wet. Fucking brutal. I was in the C3. I'm just thinking of, I was talking to Metz this morning about that first chicane. And he was like, oh, you just can't go over the, you know, the certain bits of the chicane or over the curves. I'm like, oh, that's shit. I'm like, you know, it's always right, left, right, no matter what, the curbs. And he was like, I think you mean left, right, left, mate. But that's all right, I'll forgive you because you're in upside down land. And I was literally like typing, hey, shut up. Demigorgons are walking all over the place. Oh, God. It doesn't like doing that in second at all. Brakes are cooked. Well, it's looking at 43 potentials finally. Send it. Ah. He's gotten away with it. Gotten away with it. Thanks, Ian. Oh, fuck, and third's just as hard. Loose does in second, and then it floats about in third. Oh, rears are done too. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, my God.
White flags out.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, that was nice. Nearly stalled the engine. There we go. Oh. What's going on, Andres? How are you, bro? Well, I got it into 43s. Just.
Timing screen shows you're the quickest car on track right now.
Yeah. Look at the best laps from us. 3 different cars. I'll take that. Took me 6 laps to get there on tyres that were fucked. but it could be capable of something. I won't say I like it, but it could be capable of something if that's me driving it first time. It's pretty good competitiveness. I don't know, Andres. Refresh your YouTube, mate. It's not on my end. It's not on my end, mate. YouTube's been playing funny buggers with a lot of things lately. Yeah, I was soft too, mate. I cooked them. Car didn't feel that great, but got there. I got one, but there was one moment where I should have got one, and then I messed up the lap anyway, so I didn't get to bank it. I could have looked at a 42. I sent it through the curbs and touched the outside and managed to get away with it faster. No, I don't care about the same car, bro. I mean, I'm not trying to... I'm not being competitive here, bro. You're welcome to. I'm testing cars, man. We're checking out the new setups, the automatic setups that these people have built. The Audi's OP though. You go any car you want though, bro. But I mean, you pick anything outside of the Audi, then you're basically evenly competing, man. It's just the Audi. Yeah, but it's already played up, Andres. Like, it's a long story, bro, but it's already backfired. The game's better, though. It is better, but it's a long story, and I can't be fucked explaining it again. But they already had to roll back the update for consoles. It broke the frame rate. Broke the frame rate. Made it unplayable for a lot of people. But they have added a lot of stuff. Like, they've fixed a lot of stuff. They've done a lot of stuff with tire temperature. The damage model's better. The AI is able to be destroyed. We did a test at the start. I fucking obliterated the AI. There's a bit. They've done a lot already. Tire model seems completely different. There's a bit. Feels better. They've added an actual YouTuber's mods, like someone who does tunes on YouTube. They've added his whole set, so I'm testing a lot of them. They're pretty good. Yep. Yeah, so we still got some of the update stuff, yeah. But the actual... So whatever it was that fucked it was a visual thing. And even that, like when I seen all the visual optimizations at the top, I did think that. Thinking, they've already done so much to the graphics. Like... But whatever it was a visual optimization because it's fucked the frame rate. So that's what it would have been. They apparently upped the frame rate to 120. So like I guess PS Pro's playing at according proper frame rate now and PC users, but I bet it was that. And it's fucked it for the normal PS5s and Xboxes. They can't even do 60 now. And that's what they're meant to play at. But I dare say that's what it was. That was one of the big things, because I laughed at it. I was like, 150 frames. Like they can even fucking pull off 60 consistently. So I reckon that's what it would have been. But it is good, bro. It is good. And it was unexpected. There's still issues, though. Undoubtedly. Is Miley actually in? Well, that's the most important thing. Are you actually in? Miley? Miley? What's going on, Answer? How are you, bro? You're a mark, boo-hoo. Why are you crying, Answer? Lad's so nice, he couldn't even roast me with a live mic. I gave him a free license as a mod on a channel. I'm a mod on a channel that he was a guest on with his live microphone, and I gave him free reign to cook me as much as his heart could, and he didn't say a word. He didn't say one bad thing. We don't have the update. We just explained it, bro. It's been rolled back. We do have parts of the update, but we don't have the full update. It's a frame rate issue. The stuff that they've rolled back is a frame rate issue, but all the mods have been added. As far as I can tell so far, we have the update, but essentially we don't. It's hard to explain. Look at their website to get the story. You had free reign to roast me. I thought it would have been funny. I'd roast you. Get a fucking haircut, you stupid Australian skippy fucking big nose cunt. I'd say something like that. You're the shittest fucking sim racer and streamer that has ever fucking entered the world of YouTube. You should be ashamed of yourself, you bonnet using racing line fuckwit. How about that answer? That'd be alright. I wouldn't get upset. I'd be like, he's right, you know. That's what I'd say, answer. Hey, well, this guy's fucking onto it, mate. He gets what's up. That's what's up. Next time, alright, next time. Next time you can roast me, alright? You can stumble over your words, try to roast me.
Check your flag this lap.
This car sounds weird. The floods in Victoria, pretty crazy, eh? We went from burning one day to having cars washed out to the ocean the next on one of the most coastal fucking tourist-filled locations in Australia. Welcome to Australia. But yeah, it's pretty shit, bro. If you're talking about that stuff, I guess, because it's a worldwide known location, man. That's probably why it's reached views. It's where they filmed Point Break, bro. I heard 160 in 3 or 4 hours. Something like that. Something mental. 160 in 3 or 4 hours. Mountainous regions around the coast came pouring down the rivers. Caught them off guard. You just made the list. Yeah, it didn't even touch us. We had storms roll over that night. Real high storms, but it didn't come near Melbourne. Straight out to sea. And then back towards the southeast of Victoria. Didn't come near us. No, and they've literally, like 3-4 days earlier, were fighting mad bushfires out there too, so it's pretty shit. But the footage of it, even the missus, I remember she came home from work. She was like, you see those people got their cars washed out to the ocean? Yep, I did. Actually, I mean, it looks like tsunami footage, almost. Like Japan's tsunami footage, just to a smaller scale. Cars getting fucking washed out to sea. But yeah, it's bad for them too, because that's not the part of Victoria that usually floods. It's usually the opposite end, Gippsland region, that floods. Yeah, it's because it was all gravity, bro. It's coming down from the mountainous regions, all the river systems around there especially. Just Victoria in general, there are so many river systems. I mean, our border is literally a river. You know, one of the biggest in the world. But yeah, just gravity, bro. Too much rain up in the mountains, coming down, floods the waterways way too quickly, or even like extinct waterways, you know, where they've kind of rebuilt around and shit, because like it's an old creek that just, they haven't had a once in a lifetime fucking rain come through. Yo, this thing's not bad. Catch you later, Miley. Thanks for trying, mate. Next update. Maybe more luck in ranked races. Later. Something. I don't know, bro. But thanks for trying. Where's our check, Ian? Yeah, it seems good.
That marker up ahead is not your position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
No worries, Lancey. See you then, mate.
Fastest car out there at the moment. You're reeling the leader in. Maintain that momentum.
Oh. This thing's sick.
You're catching a back marker. Just be careful.
I think he had something happen, bro. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't incidental. He did seem to slow down all of a sudden, but I don't know what he was doing. I don't know, bro. He could have had an issue. He's racing again. I don't know, man. I know I've done similar. Thinking I'm getting out of the way and... But he's in the group, bro, so... Yeah, fair enough, man. Have a good night, mate. Oh, God.
Approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past.
So they're still doing it. The back marker approaching, which was meant to be one of the things they took out. Ben talking to me when he shouldn't be.
It's the last lap. White flag's out. You're in front. Finish it off. We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
This may be the best car I've driven around Red Bull. Next to maybe the old Porsche. Oh, mega. Mega. Big push lap. 2/10 off the Corvette, not bad.
Incredible job today. Thanks for the big effort. Big thanks to the crew for their hard work.
Ah, that's why he slowed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, don't worry about him, bro. I don't know what that was. Something wrong with OBS. I was just about to pause the stream and reboot it. And then it came back. Yeah, that was my first time driving the NSX. Guess the Aston. Doesn't really matter what one. People probably go the newer one. I'll try the Aston. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Because it's not the net. Well, at least the private lobbies are working. Just checking some notifications and shit. Get your likes in if you haven't, guys. Nearly up to 50 likes. It's decent for a weekend stream. Yeah, definitely lots of new people in. Right, I'm going to take a leak. Ugh. Yeah, I'll probably go another hour and a half and then switch over. Oh, it looks alright from there. Oh. Did I even load it for this? Or am I just driving as is? Bro, this D-pad's so fucked. It's so fucked. I think I have to get the other wheel out. Ah! If I just beaten it out. Could have tested it.
We're at the back, mate. Didn't set a time.
It's beautiful too, proper at the back because they all set times. Might even do some controller testing later.
Good luck, mate.
It looks a lot cleaner too, with all these people in here, the connections and shit. Looks pretty legit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I felt awesome. Ash was gone, man. What did he do? 47.9. I did 48.0. That felt awesome. Once I got that hooked up, I felt
Podium, mate. Great drive.
that was awesome. Smooth. It is a fun track. It is different, bro. The tires feel different. But yeah, all good, dude. Don't stress. Now, like I said, there's probably a reason, and he had a pen, so. Did you go on softs again, Frederick? Because I was on meds that time, mate. Took me a little while to get them warmed up. No, no worries, bro. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. But no, you've got good pace, bro. You fit right in with us. Yeah, I was meds, yeah. I figured that when you were spinning the way you were. Can really thrash it on meds. I wasn't sending it enough in those first few laps either. So you get a mad rhythm going in that track. Those cars going around that fast. It feels very NASCAR. But yeah, these are working well. Getting a good idea of a lot of these cars, these setups. Everybody's racing pretty good pace. We get to try out A lot of cars, nothing too serious right now. Actually, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea, Puff and stuff, because I fucking hate Porsches. I think they're pretty bad. See if this setup can do anything about it. I've already, bro, that's the main thing. I've been doing Seeker 1000% already. That Aston Martin then, I didn't even drive it. Only thing I did was change the feedback to more my liking, and then I drove it in the race, and it was good to go. Yeah, sweet, man. But yeah, let's see if this Porsche can go with one of these setups. It's been one of the most difficult cars for a lot of people. I fucking hate them. Yeah, same. I'm not overriding everything yet, but yeah, I've got an exact feel anyways. I'm just happy. I mean, we've had, what, one solitary lobby crash? Look at how quick that was. All PlayStation fellows. That's what we want. That's what we want. No steering in it, so no sensitivity. Rear wing angle goes to 7 on this thing. No, that's... I mean, I'll drive it first, but Monza.
Clear of the pits.
Very stiff in the front end. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it doesn't have much turn-in ability. Doesn't have much turn-in ability at all. Don't tell me that damaged it. I think that damaged it. Are you fucking shitting me? What a weak fucking car. I think they're just the same Andros. That's on-off, bro.
Hammer down now.
Needs more steering sensitivity or steering arm. Feels good.
On the clock now, mate. Full send.
Brakes are good. This is
Flag is out.
awesome.
Finished.
This is like driving a Porsche GTS, not GT7, GTS. The old days. Driving a Porsche GT3 at Laguna Seca or something. Oh no, that's invalidated. Fucking hell, that was, I reckon we're on then. That was a good lap. There would have been a 50, 51, 50. No, it just feels good. I'm not saying I'd use it, bro, but it feels... Fuck, I couldn't even pull it up at that speed. It feels rapid, but there is some changes instantly I need to make to it. Roll bar. 5.4, not fucking 8.3.
No time set. We're at the back.
I mean, shit, and you could almost add some wing to it, knowing the wing goes up higher. Because it could have used a little bit more aero leaning in. Like, where I got the penalty, basically. Ash 49.6. So yeah, there you go. There you go. There's your answer. If I was feeling it and I was on to do a 50 point something, the Porsche with this tune is absolutely better. A little bit more steering rack. Why do you want to see the cockpit, bro? Why? I race better like this. What, Ash? What?
How come you on pole?
It's a glitch, bro. It's a lobby glitch, man. Wait, you should still be pole. Am I... Bro, what the fuck? So, no, usually what happens, whoever records the time, I'll be behind them. But if nobody records the time, it'll put me on pole. But it said... Was your lap invalidated? Yeah, your lap was invalidated, bro.
No, I said 149, 41.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Well, have you not seen anybody else streaming it? It's not bad. This is actually a decent size. Let's see cockpit raise. Fuck it. Massive field of vision in this Porsche. In the cockpit. But to the people that have been at me about it, I can fucking drive in it if the game had an adequate cockpit mode. And I don't want to have to change all my fucking settings to make the cockpit mode adequate. And then even still, I don't always use it. Gran Turismo, more than capable of using it. Where it looks good and it looks proper and it's coherent, it's not on this game. So the people at me about it, and then the people that think I can't do it, I can. But as I've explained, as anybody explains that races in any chosen view, what makes you faster? Not this. Unless you've got VR. They're the only people I know that go to cockpit mode permanently, and they're faster. I know I can do it, bro. I've got no problem doing it. You can see out of this car. I've tried explaining it. This game ain't the best at it. Like, I can do it, absolutely. I mean, on Gran Turismo, man. Nordschleife, Bathurst, Daytona. There's tracks where I'll be that tuned in. I'll change to first person. I'll change to third. I'll change to cockpit and not touch a wall. Like, I know how to fucking do it, but I'm not faster. That's why I'm in the other view. Hence why Ash is hounding me right now. Braking way more than I need to. But it looks good inside this Porsche, I will say that. The view inside this Porsche is doable. Compared to some of those Corvettes, compared to the Ford GT. But it just shits me. The level of, like, elitism attached to if you use this view or not. End of the day, I'm faster in the other one. And no, I like the movement. Then it's, what's, bro, you're talking about realism. Like, come on, get out of here with this. How hypocritical. You're going to have it just sitting there, stiff as shit, because that's how it looks in a race car when you're in the cockpit. The world's just, you know, you look out the window and it's, no, man. Like, race with cockpit, race with the fucking bouncy effects. Race with the head moving around. Do it the real way, like ACC. Go, Ash. So, no. Like, I completely disagree. No, because it's shitting me on Trace. Because he, for one, is always, he's on all my comments. Bonnet cam, cockpit. We've stressed over and over again that this game isn't even an accurate sim racing experience. Like, it's doing my head in, Andres. You're not the one that's having the fucking comments on every single video from these elitists going, but why do you use this mode? Or why do you use this line? Or why do you race in this view? I'm sick of it, bro. Trying to prove I can, but I'm much fucking slower in it. Because you can't fucking see shit. I'm just sick of it, dude. I am sick of even hearing about it. People want to see it. Go watch someone who streams in it permanently. I'm just sick of the debate. And sick of them even trying to attach super serious sim racing to a sim that is not capable of such things at the moment. Now, the Nintendo thing was another argument altogether, bro. That was Bear. Because Bear got upset with it. Red Dead, I still stand by it. I think you're being too old-fashioned. Bro, because I'm just trying to explain a point. I won't be doing the next race in this cockpit. Like, the only thing I even bother to do cockpit mode for is to make video games look good or realistic. Like if I'm shooting footage, basically. That's the only thing I use cockpit mode for. But am I faster with it? No, never will be. What do you want? A big thanks. Are we done? I was almost going to unblock you to say that. Are we done? Because I got no beef with you, Twiggy. I got no beef with you, mate. Think of how this shit started. Think about how this shit started, Twiggy. You come at me, mate. You were in the wrong. You fucking got yourself a lap down to murder someone that wasn't even your intended target. And you attacked me. The way I play the game, my streaming, you fucking came at me, bro. When you were in the wrong. So are we done? Are we done here? Because your little mate, I'm fucking more sick of him than I am you. And your bullshit. Having one look at your channel, I've seen how much you're a hypocrite for your bullshit. You're complaining about the very fucking same thing, bro. And then you're doing it to me. So what's your fucking problem, mate? Because I stream it. Because I talk when I'm streaming. Because I don't pick and choose what I upload. But are we done? Because I don't want to fight with you, mate. I added you on PlayStation because you're a good driver. But your fucking ego, mate, is fucked. The way you spoke to me, after what you did on track, you think Next Gen's been killing me. Next Gen wouldn't stop killing me since I uploaded the video about you, bro. Next Gen was commenting on the video, having a crack at me about the view. I thought Next Gen was a mate of yours. Because he only fucking showed up after the video of you went up, bro. No, this is something that needs sorted out, Andres. This is something that needs sorted out. And I'm the type of person that sorts this shit out. I don't fucking run away from it. I don't pretend it's not happening. So he's an outright fuckwit. Because I've seen that from the start. Look, with you and me, you're in the wrong, bro. And the reason I've reacted now and put up the videos and shit is because you dissed my streaming. You attacked my channel. You attacked my racing. Like, bro, half the time when I'm playing this game, I'm talking to 50 people. I'm barely even concentrating. Like, and then you've seen what happens when I concentrate. No, they were never the same person because they've been in the same races. But, like, you pushed me, dude. You insulted me, you attacked me, and then insulted me. Like, even when I reached out to you, like, you'd already left the group. You already thought you were too good for the group. You think he's... Bro, why would I have videos of him killing me? Have you seen what I've been doing with the guy? How you think he's come from me? How you think he's come from me? He's just a YouTube troll then, or a sniper. Or somebody that's created a name and an account in a region to hide their identity. And it's got nothing to do with me. Why would I be putting up videos about it? If the person was attacking me. Like, the dude didn't show up until the day after I put the video up on you. I didn't see him until he commented on that video. And then I started noticing his name on PSN. And like I said, dude, I had you in that group, and you left the group, like even that. All right, we got a good thing going there. There's some really good drivers in there. Really good drivers, but you're too good for it. And you made that clear. The way you spoke to me, like, bro, I'm not this person, man. I'm not this person, but have you seen your channel, man? I gave you shit about... Yeah, but what's that got to do with me, bro? You fucked up with me. I didn't send this dude. He's attacking me too, yeah? Have you seen my recent video? He's the thumbnail. He's attacking me too. He's trying to join all my... I'm hosting private lobbies because of him. I don't host private lobbies. This guy is coming after me. I thought he was a friend of yours. Everybody here thought he was a fucking friend of yours. We didn't send him. He ain't nobody here, and he's already been banned from the chat. You haven't. You think... I don't... And if it started because of the attention I brought to it, bro, think of what fucking started it. You went a lap down and targeted the wrong person. Then belittled, attacked, and disregarded me as a fucking racer and a streamer and shit. Like, that's what started it. I got this great footage of a good driver acting a fool and then messaging me and acting more of a fool in the messages. Egotistical and shit. Belittling. That's gold to me, mate. I didn't fucking do shit. Didn't do a fucking thing except race. That's gold to me. That exposes bullshit. Exposes hypocrites. Exposes dogs. And then when they cry about, oh, you put, like they make it worse after the video goes up. It happened live, bro. It happened live. Like, what about anybody? Like, that crashes in, you don't know who you're racing, who they are, if they stream, if they don't. Get into it, John. Next Gen NOS, apparently fucking I've done that. He fucking murdered John so goddamn hard yesterday, mate. That's why there's a second video. And then people are like, no, you shouldn't bring attention to this stuff. Yeah, well, it shouldn't fucking happen, should it? I'm confused, bro. I don't know if he's coming at me and saying I set this cunt up or not. I just told him from the start, what's the go? I don't have a beef. But me retracing the steps now and explaining it, I know I'm not in the fucking wrong. That I wasn't from the start. And that I was spoken to like a fucking little child piece of shit. And then I retaliated, as a YouTuber retaliates, by uploading a video. I don't want stress and anxiety on this game, bro. People like him are the very worst thing that's wrong with any fucking game. People that are going to go about their way to try and ruin custom races, try and ruin ranked races, try and just think they're good and just fuck shit up. It's the last thing I want to be dealing with. The very thing I want is side-by-side racing. My revenge on you was 1,000% revenge. And I thought you two were in it together. So I acted when I acted to avoid a future fight. And I showed it. And I took pride in it. It was almost going to be like, are we good now? He's dog water. That's why, bro, even, did you see the emojis I was using for him in the video? Rat. The American doing the fly kick, fucking bashing the fax machine, the fucking pinata. Rat. Piece of shit rat. Little fucking shitty troll. Talking about who's crying over pixels now, John? He would have been seething, cunt. Seething. Seething, John. Spanked. Spanked. And you still fucking came back and overtook the whole pack. He would have been seething, John. Absolutely seething. Fuming, mate. Wants to talk about me being angry about Pixels because of what Twiggy did. And now he's started a war like... This is the thing, man. I'm streaming this shit all the time. You guys know me. You know how I am. You know... He's not my goon, dude. Check out the second video, bro. He ain't my goon, dude. I don't have goons. Alright. He came at me after you started your shit. He was stream sniping. He was watching. And he was messaging me on PSN. And when I laid a threat that revolved around, there's more of us than you. I said it once. Do you know what he fucking messaged me? Oh, now you're threatening doxing me. That's a felony. What a fuckwit. What a troll. What an American little fucking cockroach. That's a felony. You little troll. You can't... So he's trying to troll me. Unwanted messages at PSN. Unwanted messages in the chat on YouTube. And then when I say, be careful what you wish for because of how quickly we can turn the tables, meaning in the game. You can be one person trying to take out 15 in a lobby. 15 are going to kick the fuck out of you. That's the threat I made. And then he comes back at me with doxing. Doxing. A word that was never used or said. And requires a whole lot more than whatever the fuck I've got going on here in the internet. Doxing, your PSN name is not doxing. Your PSN name is not doxing. Doxing is your home and address and your name. Yeah, well, I've had that before, Twiggy. That I've had before. Gaslighting, bro. Gaslighting. That was the first thing you did. That's an immediate backflip. That's gaslighting. I agree. Knowing this now, look, everyone give Twiggy a big ups. This started off shit. It started off because of a shitty act that he thought I was responsible for. And I retaliated as a YouTuber. Then I retaliated on track. Now he's in here talking it out with me. Is this not what I always try to do whenever shit like this happens? Am I not always, the moment it kicks off, begging for him to show up and talk to me? Like begging for the people to reveal their beef to me? Like, we still got some shit here. It's still the fact of, it's going to be hard for me. Bro, I am this personality. I told you. I told you. You would regret this. I told you, bro. Like, Next Gen ain't me. Go back and watch the stream yesterday, bro. Go back and watch the stream. Next Gen ain't me. Because we took pride in destroying him. Alright? It's not me. We ain't responsible for it. He definitely ain't one of us. He's already been blocked by me on PSN just from his actions in the custom lobbies, bro. It took us a little while to realise what was going on. Just from his PSN actions there, he's been blocked. He's constantly still trying to join the lobbies because the game blocking system doesn't work properly. It kicks them out after 10 seconds, but if you're starting it and they get to rejoin, they'll join in it. But it ain't me, bro. Have a look at my recent video. I murdered him 3 times. 3 times. In one fucking race. And he murdered everybody from turn 1. I thought he was after me, but he hits John. So just watch the stream, bro, alright? Believe me, we're trying to, the reason that I even have that fucking group, bro. That's why I was annoyed that you even left it. You've missed out on a good thing. We are trying to come up with a good group of dudes that all can race with each other with damage on and stay off of each other. That's what we're doing here. Like, that's all we're trying to do. We're not stepping on each other. We're not trying to ego fuck the shit out of each other. But yeah, truce. 1000% truce. We'll both throw our hypocritical bullshit aside. I'll disregard the YouTube comments and the streaming, because I don't give a shit about what you say about the way I play the game, but insulting my YouTube's a bit much when you think about it, mate. Yeah, I knew, John. I knew, bro. I was almost going to zoom in on the camera again in the video and be like, John knows. I said it in the stream, but my mic was muted. It didn't record my audio. But I said, I knew, bro. I knew you stopped because of that. But it was still, that's what I was saying. Still, I was like, it's your race, dude. You got murdered from turn 1. You would have been gone by 10 seconds, bro. So I still was like, I was still trying to gun it, keep our pace. But I was like, just take it. Just take it. It's your race that you lost, bro. Like, and then I think last lap and a half, we kind of legitimately raced. And, yeah, tyres. The pace was mental. We were like robots, dude. I mean, you were like a robot to get through the pack. Then when you got behind me, I was pushing pretty much the best pace I've ever done. Yeah. Nah, looked it. I was watching. But Twiggy, straight up truce. It ain't us, dude. It ain't us, believe me, man. All my admins, especially my admins, are better people than I am. They're picked to be my admins because they control the piece. They can control me. They can make me pull my fucking... They can make me pull my head in. They try. You're seeing them try here. And I'm arguing with them. My admins are good people. They know me. They know what I want here. And they know that I'm not set out to do this, bro. It's not what I'm after. It's not what I'm after at all, man. I was disappointed, bro. I mean, I'd added you. You were fast. You were up there. I was disappointed. It was a stupid... Had nothing to do with me, bro. Had nothing to do with... It's Ash, bro. Our Ash. Ash IRL. It's our Ash. Jock Jock Bick Bick. Gran Turismo Ash. Trans Am Ash. Chapagetti's love child. No. Chapagetti Jr. Indonesian Chapagetti. Sorry, Malaysian. No, not Malaysian. Chopper's Malaysian. Fucking hell, Ash. Yeah, but bro, that's not... It doesn't mean anything, Twiggy. It doesn't mean anything, dude. It doesn't mean anything, bro. You can race races with 3 people and get 80 points for it. It doesn't mean anything, bro. The game's broken. The point system are broken. The amount of times people disconnect when they're fucking 30 seconds up the road. Like Miley. Come on, bro. You're bragging about a fucking... You're bragging about something that's broken. You're bragging about something that's broken. There is no championship, bro. Yeah, so what? I'm Division 1 now. I'm 90 points. Why do you have to bring ego into it? Why do you... Bro, I don't think you're going to fit in. I've heard this. Like, this is what we've heard. That you're full of yourself. Like other British lads in leagues and shit. They don't think much of you, dude. They don't think much of you. You're full of yourself. You're always the fastest guy. You're always complaining about people who fucking don't play the game the same as you. This is what we've been told. I don't know you. And then you do this. And you still haven't even said sorry about belittling my YouTube, bro. You've got 300 fucking subs. And your videos are uploads of people crashing into you. And you fucking complaining about it. Which is the content that I do, mate. And I'm so shit. But I've got that many people watching me. So it doesn't fucking matter how fucking fast you are or what division you're in. I'm not in Division 1 because the game's fucking broken. It's disconnected me from about 50 fucking thousand races. Your ego, bro. Take your ego out of here. Get it out. Straight up. We're meant to be hushing this out. You're meant to be saying a basic fucking sorry. A basic fucking sorry. For taking me out. Straight up. For taking me out. Firstly. Then attacking me in the messages like a fuckwit. Attacking my YouTube. Attacking the way I play the game. And now, what happened to you the last time we raced, bro? I fucking spanked you. You were in the Meta car, and you couldn't even run a lap faster than a Lambo. What the fuck does Division 1 matter? Cunt! Now you're pissing me off. Now you're getting the fucking pipe bomb. Get your ego out of your ass. Get your fucking ego out of your ass, cunt. So no apology, no nothing. You're a hypocrite, cunt. You're full of yourself. You're a hypocrite. We can race around each other, but you're a hypocrite, cunt. You're full of it. I hope next gen fucks you up the ass permanently. I hope you become his fucking favourite bitch. You're a hypocrite, cunt. You're a hypocrite. Let's bring it up again, guys. Let's bring it up again. Let's just show you. His words, guys. This is all I'm after. This is all I'm after, guys. All right? He attacks me. We've all seen the video. We've all seen the video. Right? I ask what's wrong. This is his response, guys. This is his response. Now this is why I'm saying that we've got some steps to get past about we shouldn't be punching on the track. Yes, I'm not sending people after you. No. But this is what I'm addressing. I don't give a fuck about his little wobbly rage fit on the track that he won't apologise for, that he called me collateral fucking damage. But this bit right here, this is the ego. Right? When I've reached out to someone that's in my friends list and said, why the fuck did you do that to me? And that's their response. Right? This is my response. And then he backpedals. Guys. He says, oh, I was in the back because of this. This are the excuses now. Still no apology. Now, do we need it? We'll look at it again, guys. We'll look at what happened. Here he is, coming up ahead. A lap down. That's what he did to me. Right? Have you seen the full video? Because he went on to wreck everybody else after that. He went on a whole one-man wrecking crew like that LMU Jimmy Broadbent video recently. Took out about 4 people. I was watching him in replay mode the whole fucking way. No malice meant to me at all. That's the last thing he said to me. No malice meant to me at all. Now look at this comment again and tell me if there's malice in it. I don't give a fuck about what happened on the track. But you come at me about my fucking YouTube? Like, bro. We're done, man. Don't give a fuck about Division 1. I should be Division 1. I should be. I just explained why I'm not. I just explained why, even when I'm racing, you'll be lucky to be racing the proper version of me 50% of the time. Because of the chat. Because of the stream. You're lucky to even be getting me focused 50% of the time. And that's the truth. Like, and they know that. I'm fucking stoned all the time. I'm a stoner. I smoke weed. I'm not talking about how big my dick is. I accept your apology, bro, but like, you fucked up on the track and then you come after my usual. It just doesn't say much, man. Like, it's Marge. It's Marge Sport. Look up the Marge Sport incident, mate. It's that all over. You're in the wrong. And then you attack and belittle anybody that fucking says something to you. Like, that's what's killed me, bro. That's what's killed it for me. Like, where you can't get past anything with someone like that. Like, you come at me when you're in the wrong. Like, that's narcissistic, psychotic, fucking... Especially just having me in the friends list and shit. The first reply should have been like, yeah, my bad, man. Wrong person. I'm so sorry. Really didn't mean to hit you. Really shouldn't have been resorting to that type of shit. That should have been the response. Not fucking attacking. You already knew full well who I was. And you attacked me, bro. Personally attacked me for what I'm doing here. It doesn't sit well with me, man. It's not what I go out and try to do to other people that are having a go at streaming. That have actually got something going for them. That have got a community around them. Ask Mars Sport. Because he hasn't gone fucking anywhere since he did it. Yeah, I will. I'll get over it, bro. But I'm a wound up motherfucker. I'm like ADHD as fuck, bipolar as fuck, mental as fuck. I try not to be. But I'm pretty logical too. And I lay everything out. But genuinely, dude, they will say too, if I think I've truly fucked up or been in the wrong, or I sit there and I dwell on it, bro, and I get worse. Whereas if I think I'm being wronged, I fight. Tooth and nail, and I'm running out of teeth, bro. That's foul, John. That is foul. That is one of the foulest jokes I've ever heard. That's so foul. That's disgusting. Yeah, no, I know. It's not Red Bull, it's V, but same thing. I'm wound up like a motherfucker, guys. Straight up. This is me. It's why people either love me or hate me when it comes to the streaming. I don't pull any punches. Shit happens on track, I react like Max Verstappen, bro. Yeah, it's foul. It's disgusting. I think I got a whiff, John. Like, I think I got a whiff. It's a good one. Jokes that you can smell. Alright. I'm cool. I've said my piece. Think of all this. This is all stuff that I could have put in the video. Because that's how much my brain thought about it. I could have put it in the video. But I just let the actions speak for themselves. Fully. I didn't even have commentary on the video. Just my live footage, which wasn't even much of a reaction. Truthfully, for my reactions, it was zero reaction. I just went, oh, this guy. And then I retired straight away because I was like, I think that's... And then the shock value raised when I was like, wait, I know this guy. Well, he's in my friends list. Like, yeah, but Andres, you haven't been around again, bro. This has been a thing now. Like 2-3 days of this game, bro, has been sabotaged by this fucking next gen NOS guy. Twiggy's fine. One moment, and I only reacted to it once. We raced each other a few other times. I only reacted once, and it was way after the fact. So it's just as bad. But I said I was going to do it, and I did it. And afterwards, during that race, like, go back and watch the race, I was very bravado. I don't want to do this, but I can do this. And you guys know that. Even Mets was already disappointed in me. I'm like, Mets, bro, you gotta understand, that's me. I'm like, Boris is the same. We're not gonna sit there and take it. We're not gonna pucker ourselves up for the inevitable. Time and time and time and time again. If you can take the first action, you take it. And that's who I am. Like, you just know that. And I'm not the person to... I've never had anybody orchestrate any... I don't know how old you are, John. You're 91? So what are you, 30? I don't know, bro. I don't know how old you are. I was thinking of Tita. I used to always get... Bro, you literally... People used to think you and Tita were the same person. Because he's had similar names. John TCT and John Tita. 34, yeah. So 91, yeah, same. Yeah. And Tita's older. I know John Tita's older. Shout out to Tita. Haven't... Actually, fuck, let's do it. Hey! First one. I said you're an old cunt. But yeah, I mean, if you're mid-30s, you're still an old cunt. Yeah, I know, I miss him too, Ash. Getting crashed. Yeah, he was a road car king. Absolute road car king. John does not suck. Sound a bit butthurt there, mate. $68. Are you 68, fella? Fuck off. 68, or you're born in or either or, bro. Fucking either or, man. Fully, are you 68, fella? Fuck off. Are you 68? Get out of here. Fuck off, lad. Alright, fuck it. Ultimate test. Get out of here. Oh, you're 46. Okay, yeah. Lol. I was gonna say, fucking hell, mate. I know there's some quick old fellas, but if you were 68, I was gonna be like, you're quick, mate. I know there's some quick old fellas. I know there is, but I was gonna be like, fucking, that's a bit quick. It's having a problem. Oh. Oh, 100% there, I agree. It's also stubbornness too. Getting older. Mate, my dad got full dentures at like 43, and I'm fucking 4 years off of that now. I'm 4 teeth down. At least the lobbies seem to be working a lot better this way. But yeah, we all good now, Twiggy. All right, I got it out. As Andres has said, I'll remember. And I'm that type of dude, man. Yes, there was an update. There was. It technically, we do have it. Limberto is pretty good. Who's this Ghostmaker? How'd they get in? It's public? Yeah, it's public. What do you reckon? Do we keep DoorDash or do I just reset it because it's public? Do you want to go or no? Because there's 3 randoms, bro. Randoms have not been good. There we go, yeah. Cancel it. There he is. Go fuck yourself, buddy. See, Twiggy? See? And see how it kicks him automatically? Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. And look at him. Look at them reacting. Fire all fucking rockets, mate. It ain't us. It ain't us, buddy. He's blocked. And he will keep trying to connect to this. And even they're aware of it. And what we've had to resort to is hiding the lobby creation. Because he's a fuckwit and he needs a life. It doesn't work though. It doesn't work. So it does, it kicks him out, but it's got like a 10-second timeout thing. And he just keeps re-entering, and you've got to, like, he can re-enter it 5 times before the timer will count down. And then he's still got into a few, yeah. Yeah, he's a fuckwit. Dead set fuckwit. He's a loser, mate. Needs to get out of mum's basement. Cunt's obsessed with us. He's clearly just obsessed with being a fuckwit, being a troll. Straight up, being a troll. Which is cool, I guess. If you've got no life, if you don't have any friends, don't have any family, don't have anyone, that's cool. I do always attract them because they don't like the truth, Ash. They don't like the way I talk. They don't like being told what for. Like, they don't. They don't like the truth of it all. They don't like that I'm quick and that I sound the way I do. Like a Darrow. Winds them up, Ash, because I'm everything that they hate about themselves. But doing it on a public personality and... I loved it. I loved it, Mars. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I'm not going to have hate on it. I could speak. I'm not going to talk about it now because it still hasn't been enough. People haven't watched it. I'll do a... Watch it. Next weekend we'll talk about it or something because I want to talk about it. Meta was asking me about it too last week. Got no fucking sound again. Landman's going off, bro. The finale's going to be nuts. Finale's going to be nuts. But I kind of had a feeling it was going to go the way it went last week. with him getting the sack. I knew it, bro. I swear, it's something about even the way when she got on the plane. She just turned in an instant. Cunt. But me and the missus loved it, bro. Absolutely loved it. Perfect wrap-up of the series. Much better than Game of Thrones. You like this next gen? You like being called next gen fuckface, mate? C1 group, Group C. I've struggled with Group C. I actually need to test them. They're one of the things that they've said they've changed. You mean Group C? Or... My favourite group is GT. The old GTs. The Corvettes, the Aston Martin, Lambo. I think that's the best group in the game. I think the most balanced group is either that or GT4s. NGTs are really, really enjoyable, but they're not very balanced at all. So he must have started that lobby. Oh, he's been banned. He got banned as soon as he showed up in the Gran Turismo. I mean, bro, troll me about the game that you want to troll me about, but show up in a stream for another game still trolling about the same fuck. The dude literally had one line, Ming. Still crying about pixels. Who's crying about pixels now, bro? He would have been seething, Ming. Seething. I stuck my little 4-inch penis in his ass 15 times. Seething, Ming. Me and John. Plap, 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 plap. We double teamed him, bro. Spit roast. And we'll do it again. Next time, anytime we see him in ranked, spit roast, bro. Bring it. You're going to get bored. Or you're going to start a fight with the whole fucking everybody that plays the game and get banned. So bring it. Plap, 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 plap. Fucking American bitch. And I don't mean that as any insult to my American friends, but the moment he was like, that's a felony. What a fuckwit. What a fuckwit. That's a felony to someone in another country. Yeah, you're smart, bro. You got a big brain. Past. What do you mean past, mate? It's in the group. It's in the group. It's in the group. It's in the group. Scroll up. Give me a sec. Yeah, you did, to be fair. You did. I will give you that. Just the felony shit, bro. What are you talking to a fucking Australian about a felony, you fuckwit? You fucking idiot. And the gaslighting and shit. What a fuckwit. Like, he's just a dead set fucking dickhead, bro. He's probably a kid. Clearly a kid. Because, like, as soon as he tried real trolling, tried being a fuckwit, and then as soon as he's got put in his place, like the backpedaling, the gaslighting, like, come on, man, you're a fucking coward. You can't even troll correctly. Don't start Trump shit. Don't start politics, mate. Don't start politics. Any ears. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Probably going to be last race of the day. Actually, it is going to be last race of the day, guys, because I've got Gran Turismo soon. So, I will We'll make it a no, because practice is still going to do the same, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do that. I'll go practice 5 mins and then turn off quali. LMD too. What car are they bringing in? What car are they? Like a Ford GT? Bro, Ford's doing some sick shit lately. Truthfully. I'm stoked that Ford's got a mad racing program again. And LMD full stop. Like, isn't Genesis the latest announcement into it now? Genesis what? Magma? That's a Mitsubishi, isn't it? What's the Ford though? What's it going to be? Like a Ford GT? Yeah, I know Ford are in F1. I mean, they're looking like they might have one of the better engines. Bro, you know, apparently Mercedes have got a really, 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 really good engine this year, and Mercedes are providing engines to 4 teams. We could have a really good year, at least at the first half of the year with regulations. I think we could have a good year. Because apparently early word is that Mercedes have a really good engine, and then there's going to be 10 cars on the track that are going to be rocking that engine. So it's going to be competitive. Williams being one of them. Let's fucking go. It's actually crazy how similar this situation is, the Twiggy Next Gen situation, to something that happened in Gran Turismo. Almost beat for beat. Exactly the same thing. Trolls will use these advantages, these situations, to gaslight, to make situations worse. They will troll, create fake accounts, duplicate accounts. They will use the drama to their advantage. This is something we have absolutely been through with Gran Turismo. And that shit was exposed too. I can get a good beer going, Mars. I just get rid of it, bro. Or the missus would fucking... She hates it. I can get me whole... I hate it. I hate the mo, bro. As soon as the mo touches... As soon as the mo goes past my bottom lip line, that's it. It's gone. That's when I know I've got to shave. And my goatee, I trim it a lot because, bro, even when I'm eating, like all the fucking hairs... I can grow a beard, for sure. But the missus hates it. Absolutely hates it. Hates the mo. I mean, I hate the mo. My dad's got a mo. No, I hate it. I can go full porn stash though, bro. Full porn stash. It's not thick enough to be like chopper style, but it's full porn stash. Fucking big, thick Caterpillar, mate. All the way down. Hate it. It's gross. It's like when you're young, all you want to do is grow facial hair, and then as soon as you have it, you're like, fuck off, I hate it. This feels really... I've noticed these handling, and this is genuinely a good basis. These Obi-Wan setups with the handling, most of them are stripped back to 1-1. 1-1 steering arm, 1-1 fucking, what's the other one? Sensitivity and something else. But they're 1-1. So, like, all the steering input is you on the wheel. So if you want more, you want less, it's all like... Like, just even with roll bar settings, what you can do. No worries, bro. Unfortunate. Yeah, it feels too stiff in the front, but you can gun it. Bro, this D-pad is fucked. Does not work. It's drivable though, fucking A's are drivable. It's a bit light.
Session's done. Check and flag this lap.
Yeah, these setups are really good, man. I think we're going to have to give this guy a mad shout out. Definitely, if people don't know about him, tell them to grab him. It's going to make a lot of people, but like, enjoy the game. People that have been struggling with it, a lot of them are going to be very happy. Straight up. Cars all have, like, I mean, base handling. Literally, like I said, so 1-1, and I already changed steering rack too. Steering stiffness, steering damping, 1-1. Stripped right back, and then even with the feedback, stripped right back. But set up for handling. And, in most cases, set up with a large amount of traction and ABS. This is probably the lowest I've seen out of all of them. One of them had 8 and 6. And I was like, but the car felt great to drive. So they are 100% baseline standard setup that you could load it up, get a feel for it. If you want to make the car more sensitive, you want to make the car heavier, you want to make the car less like, they are these, like, fucking, you get rid of the game's baseline setups and make these the baseline setups. Done. It's going to make it a lot easier for people. Just automatically, like, I made the Porsche, I made 2 notches to the roll bar, the Corvette, a few notches to the roll bar, everything else feedback, that's it. That's all I've done. I'm sure there's plenty of changes that can be done from course to course to course to course, but they're all instantly much better than they were. So definitely a good thing. Something that should be lauded. That person's done a lot of good work for them to be true baseline, like the way I'm trying to explain it with this 1-1 here. Want any more steering, you're going to add it all in. Want any more movement in your wheel, you're going to add it all in. Then the roll bar, decent levels. Traction and ABS, decent levels. Standard fuel. They're in the download section, mate. The mods or whatever they are. Yeah, the mods. Downloads, mods, same thing. They're in that section. They are very, very good. I've spent all stream testing them across GT4 and GT3. Quite a few cars that I've never even driven, and then quite a few that I've driven and struggled with, or quite a few that I just didn't really bother with. Every single one of them, I've just loaded up the setup, not practiced, watched the others, and then just gone out and raced, and they've been amazing. Obi-Wan. GT4, GTE, GT3, and GT. You probably like it with these new setups, bro. Haven't tried the Merc yet. Someone was in the GT4 though before and it was killing it. But they feel really good, dude. They feel really good. Like I said straight away, there was almost criticism of it straight away. That can't even remember what the first one I tried was, but it felt like Gran Turismo. Like light, easy, responsive. Felt like Gran Turismo. Just not much feedback. It's a GT4 car. The Supra is sending it. Absolutely sending it. Mediums too. Alright, last race, guys. See what I mean about the cockpit? Compared to the Porsche that I was in before, this is a horrible cockpit. It's so narrow. So narrow. The Porsche was good. The Corvette's is not. Same with the Lambo. Lambo's is narrow as shit too. Same in Gran Turismo. God, I can't wait till we get a championship round here. In any series. I'd even race the fucking Roadster around here against John. No. Oh, Ash crashed. Fucking send it. This feels awesome. These setups are so good. I think the first time I fully set it was the Alpine, which was the second car I drove that I haven't been able to drive, and I was just loving it, cruising around, and I was like, this is fucking awesome. And nearly every single car. The Porsche at Monza, this is fucking awesome. Needs more speed. I noticed it had a lot of wing and it's topping out at 270. been no good at Daytona. Oh. Whew. That was the Gran Turismo gearing and line. Just sent it in third and it did it. Why? Because GTWS? Mate, I'm me. I've had my V, I've had my cones, I'm me. I'm no different today, like I'm... You want to know my real feelings on things? That's what just happened. Charizard socks. Fair point. But you know what I'm like, bro? Sort things out, but I'm still going to get some shit off my chest. You know what I mean? And I did. And I feel much better. I've made my point. And now we know more of the story. That's the good thing. We all come out of this better now. We know now that this fuckwit is acting alone. Truly acting alone. Like, which is just dumb, suicidal. Wants to punch on with the whole community. Wants to punch on with the whole community on a game and then a whole community on YouTube. So, okay, good luck to him. Have fun with that. Everybody do what they can to get him banned. Everybody, like even Twiggy, upload the videos to fucking PMR. If he's got you fucking 5-6 times in a row, that's pretty intentional. But yeah, so, I mean, we had to get to the bottom of it, Andres. It's been a thing, bro, last few days. Like, I didn't stream yesterday. And, like, the lobbies, you know, it's why I was doing the ranked races and why I was getting the boys in. Look at that. It's pulled out of the draft and it's not flying by. Struggling to get by at all once he got out of the draft. Says a lot. That's good. And then I get in it and it's just absolute mega draft effect. Alright, Limberto.
back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Yeah, I genuinely, big ups to him. Big ups to him. I was savage. Like when Boris told me how to channel, I went and had a look, and he was complaining, like, you know, he'd had videos up of him complaining about the very same thing that he did to me. And I said, look up hypocrite. And then I also used one of Next Gen's quotes with who's crying about pixels now. Now that I know that Twiggy's not even related to it, it's, well, that doesn't make any sense. But I went out of my way. And then even here, I made my point clear. And I'm not, you know, I'm not that person, Andres. Like, we spend more of our time talking about the bigger YouTubers that do things that I kind of refuse to do, rather than attack the smaller YouTubers for being themselves. Like, we support the lesser YouTubers for being characters, and we stay away from the androids, you know, like. But yeah, I'm glad I know. I am really glad I know. And big ups to him for fucking coming in. Anybody. We've had it before. You guys have seen it with others. Thought you were going to see drama, and I've straight away been like, good on you for coming in and talking about it. And we've spoken heaps about how it's lacking. Severely lacking. That's why me and Viking are so close now. We had a situation like that with each other. Couple of others that can't get past it sometimes. Their own arrogancy. Not being able to see things from my way, or just I've pissed them off too much or whatever. But the ones that can come back and talk to me about it afterwards, I'll always show them more respect than fucking nearly anybody else entirely. Because they had to, you know, at least they went me over whatever it was, whether whoever was in right or wrong. But then afterwards, when everyone fucking doesn't care anymore, and then you do think about, have a laugh about it or whatever, if they can admit the faults, and because I always admit mine. When I fuck up, like the next day, I'm fucking depressed and down and apologising, and if I did something that I'm ashamed of or whatever, or that I thought was uncalled for, I dwell on it. But if I don't think it was uncalled for, I'm proud of it. I'm not a good person to have as an enemy. Because I can be a spiteful cunt. I really can, bro. Oh, big save. You know what I'm like, Mars? You know, like even one time when you were trying to ask me something and I kept missing it and you thought I was being rude. And then I genuinely thought I'd upset you and I went out of my way to be like, bro. You know what I mean? Like and we've had that heaps too. I know the way I speak is very abrupt. It's just me. Now, I know I had Boris say some very nice words about me. If you've seen Boris's latest video on the game, he actually said some very nice words about me in his video. Like, just out of nowhere. Mentioned me, mentioned doing some races with me, and then gave me a big shout out. And then again today, but between talking to him and Mets, just full stop lately. They've been dropping in here a lot. But listening to Mets today, it's like when you know you've got someone's attention and they're actually, like, so when I'm talking to him and he's telling me about watching my stream and then he's like reenacting something perfectly or rewording something, more importantly, perfectly. And I'm like, yeah, he's actually watching my streams. Like, it was this good conversation of, he was trying to tell me to calm down. And I was basically saying, yeah, but it's a part of the gimmick, mate. You know, like, because he said he'd seen what was going on and these people won't be welcome and shit. He was like, this is not on. And I was like, he was like, but you're getting sucked into it. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to fucking bend over and let him do it to me either. Like, I was like, yeah, I know, it's not as good. I was like, but that's what shits me about sim racing, about, like, not having a shot about Rory, just using him as the example, but with the whole be better. Nah, fuck that. People get targeted non-stop, and, like, you sit there and be someone's bitch for long enough. Not everybody's fast enough. Not everybody's got 85 accounts and 85 games to escape them. Nah, fuck that noise. That whole, all those sim racers are like, no, just be better. Like, yeah, they're not streaming every single day, doing it every day, having to deal with it every... Nah, I stand by it. I'll always stand by it. Oh, no. That'll do it. That's a short. That'll do it. That broke it, mate. Front and back. Oh, yeah, it doesn't even look like it. Yeet! It sounds like a pop gun going off. Pop. Pop. Still yet to complete a full send lap of this circuit, mate, without dying. That Audi's hard to keep up with, but I was gaining on a lot of the turns, man. But yeah, that Corvette was awesome. I'm honestly spewing. I have to get on Gran Turismo right now. Like, even though I know what I'm in for there, it's going to be hard. That race is going to be fucking mental. But I'm spewing. That's still where I'm at. I'm spewing. I have to shut this down right now and switch over. Like, I'm feeling this. Every car. Fucking around. Like, I'm having a ball with it. And I'm spewing that I have to go do something that I've done. Like, it's going to be much more challenging than it was last week. It was Ash. Thank you very much for joining, bro.
Nice work.
Yeah, it is, Andres. It's in 10 minutes, mate. I hope it felt a lot better, Ash. You had really good pace, mate. Couple combos there, you had really good pace. Especially the Lime Rock one in the Corvette. You were gone. But yeah, thank you very much for getting on it, mate. Making the effort. All right. Alright, so it's just going to redirect to myself. I'll be back with you in 5 minutes, alright?